Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I'm now the size of a squash. What? Huh? I'm not quite sure what that means, but hey.
Daddy Hayes.
I'm now the size of a squash.
You mean because it's not 9 months, it's only 8 months? But I appreciate the 8 months and the tier 3. Thank you for the support. Clearly baited you in with the emote that you have. Well, I only have 3 owners meetings left. No, 4. I lied. 4. There's gonna be 1 next week, 1 in 2 weeks, and 2 in 3 weeks. Dave, why? Why, Dave? It's way too early in the day. Hello, this is the automatic, whatever word it is that I'm looking for James Hayes. Please speak after the beep. Beep.
After the beep.
What's up, Dave?
Come on. What's up? I just did the inventory at the Uwu. So I was thinking to start the thing with the bonus next week. So that would mean Monday. From the 1st to the 7th.
Mm-hmm.
Then I already told Grace. So she's informed. Also I did try to contact Mr. Cruiser. I'll follow him today, but to be honest, he's kind of rude. Like, we were trying to do delivery Monday, and I couldn't get a hold of him, but turns out I had the wrong number, so I called Denzel from Random, and then when I finally got to reach Mr. Cruiser, he's like yelling at me that I'm trying to contact like other people to do delivery and blah blah blah, and like he said he was gonna be like when he's available he's gonna take it, and I was like, okay, I don't know if I really want this abuse right now. Anyway, so you know, we'll see if it keeps going that way, you know.
Yeah, that sounds like Tommy.
Yeah. I'm not, whatever. If he wants to yell at someone, I'll just send him someone that likes to get yelled at or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and yeah, I send him a reminder right before the storm, but I'll try and call him, but I'll see if he's yelling again.
Yes. That might not be great if he keeps yelling.
Yeah, he keeps ignoring me when I talk to him, so I don't know. Like, some people just don't like me, so I don't know.
No,
they feel
more him. That's more him then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what what I mean. Some people, there's certain people that can't stand me talking to them for more than a second and a half, and I get that. They don't have to be fucking dicks about it. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's basically it. I need to talk to Arturo about, because he told me something about another business that's emerging that we should probably pitch and try to get their business as well.
Okay.
I think it was do I have it? I think it was Lucky Blocker.
Yes, in the south side.
I don't know where it is. I think it's
Yeah,
where it
it's
is.
near the GG gas station. The what is there? Al? What's there's a clothing store on the other side,
Mm-hmm.
just like the entrance to the south side, basically.
Okay. I'll where you at?
I'm running errands. I'm at the Woo Cafe right now.
Oh, okay. I don't see you, but whatever.
I'm inside, and I'm leaving now.
Oh, okay. Are you behind it? Oh, okay, I see you now. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the what's it called? City Hall and try and figure out who works for Lucky Plucker and try
Okay.
to pinpoint the person to contact. But yeah, it's basically it.
Okay.
How's
You
you
want to
how's
make
your day
a?
going?
I
Yeah.
just started. You basically got me 1 minute into my day.
Oh well, look at that.
Uh huh.
Oh,
Didn't plan for that. Anyways,
what the fuck? That's when I wake up.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Anyways, are you gonna do an announcement for everybody so they know next week
Oh
there's
yeah.
more monies to be made?
Yes.
Okay.
And there's not gonna be any double thingy next week because of that.
Yes.
But there's still gonna be the 11 o'clock because we still need to maintain
Yes.
business quality. Yeah. So it's basically just first come first serve, no doubles, and and it's gonna be to congratulate. I'll give them some numbers in there, like how many orders we've done since we've opened, and like how many ingredients we've provided over time, and so just they can be like proud of the business. Also, I was thinking about starting to promote in Twitter a bit so people are aware of our services because there was no point because there was no business like looking for us, but I think now there's a few business that could be looking for something like we're offering. So yeah, it's like a little bit of a business scouting.
Okay. Well, sure. Okay, why my head hurts. Seems. Well, okay, yeah. Did I hang up on you again? I did hang up on him again because I'm in fucking.
Well, that was rude.
Listen, it's Benny's. Every time I'm in Benny's,
So-
it's the same button on the fucking phone, and I need to change stuff in
okay.
the catalog. So listen,
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I'll do some business prospect and see if we find some business. We haven't done it in a while. I think we were coasting on the fact that business was just there wasn't going to be any new business, but there is, so might as well try and get it.
Yes.
But I'm gonna go again with rule number one: no fucking drama, even like as a contract. So as much as I love Tommy, if it's just like if he's gonna yell at me every time I fucking deliver stuff, I don't need his business. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he needs a mailbox or something, and everything
Yeah,
is gonna
yeah.
be okay.
Yeah, I mentioned everything like about that, but he was not listening to what I was saying because he doesn't like it when I speak or something. Some people just don't like my tone of voice.
Okay, so
Anyway,
then get somebody that can do a I mommy voice, and he's gonna
yeah, I
listen.
did think that's what I was thinking actually.
Hi, Tommy. This is my assistant.
yeah.
Hi, Tommy.
And then he's gonna get it, like a fucking. He's like doesn't get attention because he doesn't care. So if I yeah, I know. I know what you mean. I actually thought about that. Uh,
Easy solution to.
it's kind of demeaning for the person, but that's well, yeah, well, okay, so yeah, I just
Yes.
wanted to have you catch up on everything, and I regrew some of my seed yesterday, just make sure They don't
I
go bad, and it took a for. Oh, they're still planted because I had a major headache yesterday. I need to go. Oh no, I okay, I got it. Sorry, I forgot. I went over and got them all. We're good. We're
okay.
good. We're good. You know.
Oh yeah, I didn't change the system. When you do the payouts, just 10x the amount.
Yeah. I won't look at the number. I'll just 10,000 everyone.
Yes, and I'm gonna do
800,
transfers
8,000. Yeah.
for every day, like I would pay an invoice from the other bank account where the state grant
Okay.
is.
So
So
yeah.
basically, we
Otherwise,
fill up the account with the part that we use from the state grant.
okay. Usually I never do paycheck until the day after because I
Oh
don't
yeah, that's
know
all
if
good. Yeah.
something
I mean, I can just check if they're completed or not. As soon as they're
yeah
completed and you paid them, then I'm gonna transfer
yeah
the money.
yeah okay, good.
Alrighty.
Anyway, gotta do. I'm gonna go to City Hall and then I'm gonna do
Yes. Okay. Stay
and go
safe.
back to my apartment. Okay, have a
Toodaloo.
good one.
Bye.
Bye.
Business. So the farmer gonna make more money. Yes.
One last thing. Andy wants to know if he can promote his business in the emails
Sure.
because it's hose.
Yes. Sure. We don't have anything running
Okay.
yet. Let him do it
Yeah.
once, kind of deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah. I'll tell him to put it in the very general area.
Yes.
And then people can find it. I'll make sure it's pinned as well so people know. And I'll review it before he puts it in.
I mean, there's not
Okay.
really a need for pinning it. If as soon as we're gonna also put stuff out, if that's
Yeah.
still something you want to do.
Yeah. But I don't know how the bonuses are going to be, so we'll see.
Uh huh.
Because I think the average is more than when I pitched the idea. I think we're more than 42 orders per week. But yeah. Okay. Are you okay with the 200 oil? Because literally we barely sell any like 200 oil per day.
Yeah. The only thing I want to make sure that we can react to it if there is an issue or somebody
Yeah.
feels like doing all oil stuff. That is all. That's why I wanted
Yeah.
some.
My issue with this is like when we keep too much in the bag, it becomes difficult to rotate and keep fresh. And it becomes an issue where oil will go bad before, like, because I can't have an oil order because I can only refresh when I have an oil order, you know.
Yeah. I know.
And since I refresh like maybe once a week, and then the one in the back goes bad as well as the one in the front, you know what I mean. So
Yes.
it's not there's not enough orders for me to rotate it. So that's why I only want to keep 200.
Mhm.
That could be manageable. Anyway, too much blah blah. You have a good one, and have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Okay,
Toodaloo. Bye.
bye.
Trading GTR R35 wide body. Huh. Um.
It's gonna be fun.
Holy shit! What's up?
Do you work at the arcade?
What? What? What?
Do you work at the arcade?
No, I don't.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Holy moly. I don't think the Yodoc is around. Okay. Let's go to the Yo house. Get the radio. And then we meet up with Fury about the Mary appeal. Did I just... What? Was that Eugene? What the fuck? I was thinking about changing the music here. There we go. Also, has this been green before? There's so many cheaty 4s now around somehow. I wonder why. God damn it, Mary. I'm already famous. What do you mean? So any updates on the docket stuff? Not really. Maya did resign from one case. That isn't really important because everything has been pled out. I think it's the Mickey, Tony, Octavio case. But apparently Antigone said all cops that have been fired need to be replaced. But I want to be famous as well. I mean... Sure, you can be famous, Prübe. Huh. I'm not sure if there's yokai around. If there's not even a radio on the fridge.
Hey, what up, James?
Hey, Oliver. Ready to go if you got time.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. I'll give you a call back.
Okay. Toodaloo.
All right, sounds good. Bye bye.
So in the Grace appeal, we got the Blah, 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 blah. It's an investigative report where Judge Bill Mays reported that Deputy Wrangler gave him flaming hot Prozac. And I need to find out what flaming hot Prozac actually is. Apparently it's prescription medicine, but I've never encountered this in-game, in character. There's only Shy Flynn. Well, the investigative report has one sentence in there and a picture. Lul.
Hey, Hayes.
I've murdered somebody. I need a legal aid. Why the fuck are you a legal aid?
I handed him my gun and my badge.
Why?
I got fired. I got told I'm not gonna make it past the 60 days.
I'm sorry.
I told
to
you
hear
this
that.
is gonna happen.
No, I told you that these are motherfuckers if they don't take you.
And you're not wrong.
Well, just do the thing that I said with the 200 grand per case. Easy.
Yeah. I mean, all the cases that I prosecuted alone, as in like I was the main person and I did all of the work. I recused, and they're all getting dismissed today if no one picks them up. Yeah.
Well, there's only like half of my cases that you're in, so great.
Yeah. I'm not. You're not getting away just that easily, Hayes.
I mean, the motions are still standing, so you know.
Yeah. And I was just waiting for a judge. Does the DOJ not care?
No, the Mary appeal. It took almost 3 months for
I
a
saw.
judge to do something. So, and it's not like I've even said something in the email chain, and you know, I don't know. It's me. They don't like me in the DOJ, you know. But with all
It's all good.
seriousness here, I don't like that you didn't get hired. It's I'm not sure who would have done all the work you've done in the past, I don't know how many months.
Yeah.
And let me say this,
I guess
Brian wouldn't have, because he doesn't do
wouldn't
paperwork.
have.
So yeah, from my side being your counterpart, I appreciate the time that you put in and everything. And, you know, putting up a fight is what I need in my life.
Yeah. I appreciate you. But hey, I'm already working on fucking over the PD. I entered as a defense in a case with Samantha. So it's already starting.
Okay, that is... There is only one way I'm gonna do prosecution work. If a serial killer killed somebody that, you know, I actually like.
Close to you. Okay.
But
fair.
everybody... I feel like we need to be either defense or prosecution. Because it's just gonna create some sort of conflict that...
Yeah, sure, I'm Mia Uru. Yeah, alrighty. Yeah, I'm just I hand everything in. I'll be around later, and I will collect everything from MRPD. I started decommissioning my cars. I've got an Explorer and a Crown Vic,
Oh, I
and
want
I
the
got a
Explorer. Fuck, and I can't.
yeah, no. Yeah, there was a new DOJ announcement, so I ran on duty and handed everything in.
I mean, if I were you, just keep the Explorer. The CVPI is like useless, but Explorer is nice to drive.
Yeah.
Big trunk space.
Oh. Yeah. And I get a Taurus as well. So basically, for like less than 500 grand, I've got 2 A pluses and an S plus car.
A fucking Sanchez just drove over my GT4, and I'm about to murder somebody. God damn it. Anyways, yeah, well, if you need any help, input, or whatever, you got my number. Don't be a stranger. Just because we can't put motions on the docket anymore that, you know, contradict each other in certain ways, doesn't mean, you know, this has to end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Don't be so sad. I can't deal with that, you being sad. It's gonna make me sad. And you don't want a grown man to hear cry over somebody getting fired.
Oh no, I mean, no, I'm free now. I've never been. Yeah, this is like the highest one I've been at this week. It's just a lot of pressure off my shoulders now.
Well, again, if I can help, I'll help.
Yeah,
Not that you
I'll
really
let
need
you
it,
know. Yeah, you'll be fine. What the fuck is okay? Yeah, I'm at Uwu. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food. I'll call you back.
Okay,
I appreciate you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I needed that unlock real quick. But then this is not... I'm not lying here. Again, I want people to have fun on the server. Yeah, sorry, Oliver. I was definitely on the phone.
Hey. Yeah, no, you're fine. Where do you want to meet?
Wherever you like. I'm at the vault right now.
At the vault? You wanna? Well, you have some meeting space.
Yes, my office in Greener Pastures.
In where?
It's where we grow tomatoes.
I am not sitting close to those tomatoes. They are radioactive.
No, they're downstairs. The office is upstairs. It's Greener
Where
Pastures,
is that?
Korean Plaza, where the Uwu Cafe is.
Sure.
Okay, see you there.
All right, see you there.
Bye.
Bye.
What? Find? Is that German? No, that's find me in the ruins. I'm like, find mine the ruins. It's kind of weird, but it's all English. Thank you for the follow. My brain just farted. I'm sorry about that. Oh no, don't pull me over. It wasn't that bad. Me too. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, Grimelo. All that for going straight.
Oh, nice car, hey James.
Thank you. Yes, it's blue and has 4 wheels. I don't really do much with cars anyway, so.
You just called a Porsche. Okay. All right. Your clients will.
I'm just kidding.
What are you kidding about?
The car?
Is this a kidnapping to have me feed me tomatoes?
No, no, no. See, they're
Oh.
down here to the left. But we're gonna go upstairs.
Nice stairs, though.
Thank you. Took me way too long to get it sorted, but hey.
Oh, yeah.
You know how much time it takes to order like 100 fucking glass tables to use as stairs?
Oh, my God.
Yes.
I can only imagine. Have a nice little kitchen there, too, huh?
It's, yeah, for the research part. And we get better tomatoes.
Oh.
And Grace Daniels has her office downstairs. Here on the left is my CEO, Veggie Dave's office with,
Well, you
he has
work with Veggie Dave. I know
yeah,
him.
he's my CEO. He has a little obsession with hose, so, you know, I made him a chair out of hose.
Huh.
And of course,
That's actually pretty damn good.
his main hoe is on a table and the side hoe is over there, so.
Oh, okay. So,
Oh.
like, Game of Thrones just with the Game of Hose.
Yes. Gardening
Alright,
hose,
I
of
like
course.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing else.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So, ignore the fertilizer and the crate, so I don't know what he's doing.
none of my
For the
business.
bigger, longer, you know, meetings that we have, I figured the bar doesn't really hurt because it could be boring, you know.
Yeah.
And then my office.
Oh, very, very big. God damn, this office is big. You got a wall and everything. God damn.
Yep.
All right, James. So, how you been?
Busy. Hoping that a judge would pick up some cases of mine. And somehow, Grayson did.
Yeah.
And I guess that's why we're here.
Yeah. That's why we are here. Originally I had no idea that was even a thing. But I guess that didn't really matter until a judge responded. So, my question to you is, what are you looking for exactly, Hayes?
Well, there are about like 15 reports missing just for the street racing charges.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, no, those are all they were all connected to the warrant itself. They're all like separated because I couldn't all put it in one.
yeah, but I still don't have access to those. I can't really figure out who's the arresting officer. I don't know where the information are coming from. And we both know there's some that you're basing on the MRL that never got resolved with the Octavio case.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, we don't even know if that MRL is a thing. Legally
But you're
speaking.
looking to appeal everything.
I mean, that's, you know, what I kind of need to do.
What do you mean you need to do?
Since I don't know what some of them are based on, I kind of need to build a case as a whole where if, let's say, the first 10 and the middle 5 somewhere are bogus, I'm not sure if the other ones are actually truthful.
Mm-hmm.
And let's face it, I'm speaking as a defense attorney here, not as a judge. But you know the angle that I'm going here.
Yeah, no, I do. I do. I'm just, I guess, confused because, so you remember when we entered the interrogation room, correct?
For when she turned herself in.
Yes.
Vaguely, sure. It was only like not like yesterday, but hey, yes.
I spent a lot of time in there.
Yes, and being in there for 5-6 hours with Mary Mushkin is hits differently as well. So
In a good way or a bad way?
would probably be better for you than for me.
Why
Probably.
would it be better for me?
Don't you have like a thing for her?
Nope.
No.
Never did. Never will. Matter of
Right.
fact, we are not really on much of terms these days.
Huh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, that's how life is.
Hey, Matrix. Hey, Natsu.
I'm not too sad about it, if I'm honest with you. However, so here's my question and what I'm leading up to. When I presented the charges to her that day, she said only this. So I guess I'm confused why she appealing the charges now when she didn't really even spend that much time in prison. She was on parole for the most part and got only billed for $100,000.
I'm pretty sure she spent a whole month up there and she was a different person afterwards.
Yeah, well, she spent a whole month for charges that she was supposed to spend a couple of years for, right?
Uh,
It would have been 100 and something months, which would amount to a couple of years. But instead, she only got one.
so sorry.
Now, I told you this before, and I told this to her before. Never did I ever, push any charges that I didn't think I have a basis for, right? We also cleared up the, what was that one? Act of torture in there, right? Like I definitely. So what I tried in the interrogation for the most part, Hayes, is kind of try to understand and give her the platform to explain herself in those situations. And as per what we have, kind of on the spot drop the charges, and therefore we did drop some charges, right? As per what was conveyed there. So I guess I'm just kind of confused. Where did the appeal come from? Like that's about it.
I mean, mainly incomplete paperwork.
So you appeal because of incomplete paperwork?
I mean, I need to verify that the charges laid against my client are actually charges that are supposed to be there.
Mhm.
And without the proper paperwork, well, how do you prove it in court if you don't present the paperwork? And that's why I also motioned to produce right away.
Hmm. But why was that a thing when she doesn't even care?
I mean, she does care. That's why there's an appeal on it.
Well, she said otherwise when we were presenting the charges to her, or was she just putting on a brave face?
Oliver, I'm just doing what my client tells me, and I can agree on if there's not paperwork to charges that those
Hmm.
charges shouldn't be there. So
Okay.
if she,
Um.
if she wants a red card today and a purple card tomorrow, that's not really on me or you.
Hmm. No, I'm just curious, I guess. That's about it. But yeah. Well, would you be interested? Like, keep in mind, if this does go to court, uh, the sheer amount of information, the sheer amount of pictures, evidence, witnesses, and all that
It's like
bullshit is
50
absolutely
fucking
insane,
things. Oh, I
right?
agree on that. Yes. That's gonna be the next 2 weeks of our lives without even sleeping in between. So yeah.
do you want to go through all of that, or would you be interested in creating some sort of a deal? And what kind of deal would you be interested in?
Um, sure, we can find a deal.
Hmm.
I don't quite know what deal. The first thought in my head is MRL related street racing. That is the
Okay.
first thought where we kind of draw the line.
That
Now,
would be, I think it was around 17. What was it? 666124? No, 66124?
let me see. 66621 is one report and 70124 is the other one.
66621. Okay, hold on. I believe 66621 is the warrant. Nope. Wasn't 66621. Hey, give me a second. So through MRL, she has received 17 times street racing.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Okay. So, you want to get rid of that?
I mean, that would be probably the biggest talking point, yes. Because if I remember correctly, that was the stuff that is missing most when it comes to
Okay.
reports. Hey, RC.
So you sorry, I'm a little distracted. I got a phone message text here telling me about some weird stuff. I wish we
Huh.
didn't have previews, then I wouldn't be opening these texts. So you are interested in dropping those?
I mean, I'm not the one that's gonna fight charges that I feel like is a waste of time for everybody to
Mhm.
appeal. I'm also the one that tells their clients to plead guilty to stuff in court cases that they 100% did and not just say
Mhm.
not guilty. So uh, I would need to go through everything again and refresh my memory
Mhm.
because, yeah, I posted it on the 5th of February. So there's that.
So what you are looking for is once they produce the reports, you look for what specific charges you want to try and fight, and then go from there.
I mean, if we're doing a deal,
Okay.
the idea is for us to minimize the work that we're gonna have.
Okay.
I would need to go through what I have right now, tell you the charges that I see are in a question here, and again, mostly are
Okay.
gonna be related to the MRL,
Okay.
and then you do with that information that you feel like you know comfortable
Mhm.
as we could skip the produce part of all the paperwork necessary.
Mhm.
I mean, if it goes to court, you're gonna have to produce everything anyways. So
Yeah.
it's not. It
Yeah.
doesn't make sense for me to tell you produce all the paperwork and then I'm gonna tell you about the deal. The deal should be to save everyone's sanity. At least that's my opinion.
Okay. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Uh, Let me. Okay, so today I will then. I need to respond to the docket. I'll enter as prosecution. I gotta see what Grayson says after that.
I'll just enter in and say that we are in negotiations about
Mhm.
how we're gonna proceed with the case, and that Grayson basically needs to be on standby for at least 4 days,
Mhm.
Sunday or something like that. Until then, we
Okay.
should have figured out what we're going to do.
All right. Done deal.
Yeah.
Done
Again, I'm
deal.
I'm trying to figure out a fair Deal. Not.
Hmm.
I even want to go that far to say it needs to make sense. It's not like a trade off, less work for charges dropped. But you also kind of need to see that if there's no paperwork, I need to fight this kind of
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Uh, that's good. We'll
Mary's appeal.
I think you and I can reach a middle ground
Mm-hmm.
on most of
Sure.
this stuff. Okay. Let me then get back to my people, figure out all the stuff because I'm still in the talks with everybody. With the PD essentially getting restructured, a lot of things changed, and some people are not there anymore. So there is that as well. But yeah,
Yeah,
very
like
good.
Hardcastle.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
has like half of all the reports.
yeah. Really don't want to call him as a witness.
I mean, I
I don't
call
even
him
know
in
if he'd
my
show up.
case.
Sorry.
I called him in my case.
For what?
Oh, I got the people versus James Hayes on the docket. You didn't see?
Oh, what'd you
Yeah.
get in charge with?
Evidence tampering and felony obstruction because Hardcastle gave me the dongle. But then again, nobody
Ah,
gets charged for the S++, so there's that. So the cop and the lawyer are getting charges. But
funny how things turn out around here, huh?
I have so many questions, but it's I've also put 12 motions on the docket for that case. So there's that.
Hmm.
And apparently Maya got fired, Mahmoud. So there
Yeah.
needs to be somebody else on there, or it's gonna get dropped. So I'm
Well,
probably
I'm
gonna
not
have
dealing with
Brian
that.
or so. I don't know. Well, I wouldn't. I already had a bench trial, by the way. So day 57, I had a warrant for my arrest. I turned myself in. They didn't want to give me a bench trial, but you can have a bench trial. So I waited 2 hours to get the bench trial. And in the bench trial, they said, well, Maya is important. We cannot finish this up. And by the way, I gave a affirmative defense with Hardcastle telling them that I didn't know anything about it. And he gave me the dongle. And now on the docket, Maya put it up and she didn't put herself in as a witness. So the bench trial wasn't completed because of Maya wasn't there and she didn't put herself in as a witness. So the bench trial could have been finished. So yeah,
Huh.
you know
That
the
is interesting.
I mean it's going to be 120 days until this shit is over from when the incident happened. So that's great.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're going through all of that.
Don't worry about it. I still have a bar license, and that's the only
Yeah,
reason why I got
that's good.
charges.
Hmm. Yeah, that is good. Well, I mean, not good that they're trying to charge you, but yeah. All right. Hayes, do you have any questions for me or anything that you are interested in per se that I can help you with right now as of this moment?
No, not really. I'm still looking for a +1 for that wedding that is coming up, but you're probably not the
What
right person
wedding?
for that. Mary's getting, married, so you
Is
missed that
she?
chance. Yeah, but hey,
Oh well, most marriages end in divorce after a couple of years.
oh yeah, I know. It's sad nowadays. Yes, noise. Hello, noise.
Yeah, it's all right. Well, wish her, all the luck and all that stuff, but
Of course.
hope she's happy.
I hope that for her as well, because if she's not happy, that's gonna reflect on everybody else, because we're gonna get tortured.
Oh, how so?
Because it's Mary, and she's gonna yell for contracts or for sell more cars, you know. And life is hard sometimes.
Well, the inevitable divorce will have your head.
I mean, at least I can sell a marriage contract,
True. That is true.
which I don't charge people because they're my friends. God damn it.
You're too soft, Hayes. You gotta charge them people up. Mary's a billionaire.
Does it really matter if I have 15 or 60 million dollars on my bank account?
Yes,
Ah, maybe.
of course it does.
Huh. Well, let me know in the meantime if there's anything I can do for you, and I'll give me like a day or two, and I should know what I feel like is a way to compromise.
Speak to her client, see what she thinks, she believes. Where would you nudge? Where would we nudge? We'll meet each other halfway.
Uh-huh. Okay. Wonderful. You stay safe, and don't pull me
You too,
over if
Hayes.
I drive 36.
Yeah, no, of course. I'll see you around.
I love Vindice. 35 gang. Yes. If what the fuck? If that was the 6th of February or so, things would be different. Oh yeah. He's a delight in character and out of character. And I know that the paperwork will be hours and hours. And I don't feel like there is no RP to be found in doing paperwork like that. Huh. So yeah, I'd rather get a deal and get it over with. I don't even know how much street racing is. But if street racing is like 3K or so, then it's still 45K. Yo, what are we looking at? What is over there?
Hey, what's up? This guy's doing a drug deal in there. His name's Daniel Kane. He's an officer.
Is there like a reason why you hid behind your cop car, like just taking pictures of it? It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I was taking a picture of my partner. His name's Officer Daniel Kane. He's doing a drug deal in there.
He's doing a drug deal. What kind of drugs?
He's purchasing cough syrup.
Oh, can I get some?
But
I don't know. You
Are
gotta
yours?
ask him. He's the drug dealer.
Huh.
Yeah, why don't you make sure he's okay with it? He's got the drugs. Tell him I sent you. You might get 20% off.
Huh. Cough syrup. Hey, Tree Star. What's up? I mean, if you're drinking enough cough syrup, I'm sure there's something in there that won't be great.
Okay, sorry, give me 1 second. Hey, Janetti.
I feel like I need to tell you that you're partner out there was taking pictures, and he said, "You're buying drugs."
Well, no, I'm getting cough syrup.
Yeah, I tried to tell him that cough syrup isn't really a drug.
Well, it is. It is.
I
if
mean-
you don't have a prescription for it.
I mean, it's not like they're drugs, and then there's cough syrup.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's codeine. It's just I broke my ribs, and I'm and it hurts when I cough, so I need the cough syrup.
What? You need painkillers. You don't need cough syrup for that.
Well, no, because when I cough, it hurts my ribs because my lung got hurt too. So it's there's like we don't want me to get pneumonia or anything. It's a whole thing. I broke 6 ribs.
Okay, if I'm gonna see that doctor on the docket for sale of drugs, then I'm gonna be super mad at you, and I'm gonna do everything that you're gonna get entrapment.
What? No,
Uh-huh.
I'm not. No, it's literally not doing that. He's just being dumb. I got a prescription. I don't give a fuck about what he does. He can't
Sorry,
do
I
it.
haven't done it since I got back.
Okay. You
My
need
apologies.
cash?
No,
pay
I will
cash.
charge you through the app.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I just took out all his cash. All right.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Cherubed, how you doing?
What's your state ID?
He took okay. It's
No,
wait.
I have no idea what that is.
14399. Yeah, that's the one.
About time, how you doing?
14399.
Yeah, that's me. Ow, my sides. See, now I'm gonna get robbed, and I'm gonna lose $4,500.
Go to the bank.
I don't
Okay,
got
there
time
you
for
go.
that.
Just
Oh my
shoot him
God,
before they rob you. Simple.
Okay, there you go.
Alrighty, and there's your prescription.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh,
Have a good
God.
one.
Well, get
Yeah,
well
you too.
soon.
Did he leave me? He left.
That's kind
Hello.
of rude. Hello. I do have a questions, if you don't mind.
Okay.
So I do have a client of mine that is gonna have a court case, and one of the reports is talking about, and let me check my notes real quick. Flaming hot Prozac as a prescription medicine. Is that something that you are handing out?
Do you know who the doctor was?
I do not know. But if that's a medicine that would come from the hospital.
I've never heard of it personally.
Would Better Life know something, or?
Yeah, maybe check with them.
Okay, I appreciate the help. I'll keep digging. Thank you very much. You stay safe.
Yeah, no problem.
Ha. Ha 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 ha. Kitty! Oh yeah, they're definitely making lean noise. 100%. Discord RP because she's not around. No concert, then right, it's called an excuse. Nice. Probably. So yeah, for Grace's appeal, we have Wrangler giving Bill Mays that flaming hot Prozac. And why can't I zoom out? I need to figure out where this is from. Yeah, that's what I'm fearing. Isn't there a Better Life storefront? That's in Mirror Park. The cop that does all the drug stuff is not around. And I can't really talk to Wrangler about it. Just want some to go well. Yes, that's a great advice right there. Give me drugs. Look, a Swiss cross. Oh. You have to stay up one day for shift 2 to meet Whippy's lawyer character. What? You mean his former cop? Crocodile Steve. I've sued Crocodile Steve many times. And I've won against him. Yeah, I mean, that's... I'm like 50-50 about that. Where's Nate? We have to go through training and everything. And cops don't even need a refresher course when they, you know, get their bar license. How many troopers are there?
Right on.
Plus, again, I'm not doing, SPS court is not Hayes' strong suit because he never does it. Well, he did it once for first when he was when he had his last day as a judge. So I did have a mock trial that it took me 12 hours to write the closing statement.
Hello?
Hey, Winston, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Hayes, how you doing?
Could be worse, but I'm having trouble figuring something out, and maybe you could help me with.
All right. Well, hit me.
Have you ever heard of Flaming Hot Prozac?
What? No. What? Flaming hot Prozac?
It's called Flaming Hot Prozac, and it contains... Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself because I need to say this. Fluoxetine hydrochloride, whatever. It's a prescription medicine, apparently.
Okay. Where did you get this from?
Well, there is a court case coming up for the appeal of Grace Daniels, and I have an investigative report that states a certain officer gave a certain judge a flaming hot Prozac.
Okay. Well, that's. I'm all right, Cap. Give me 1 second. That kind of sounds like almost impersonating a doctor if they're giving out prescription medicine
I mean, it's
without a
technically sale
doctor's
of
license.
drugs.
Yeah, that too. I mean, you got multiple charges to push on this officer that giving out drugs to judges.
Yes, and I need to verify if that is actually a drug or if that's like Tic Tacs.
I mean, Prozac's a drug. Yeah, it's like a caffeine pill. It wakes you up.
Yeah, I try to find out what these
I've never heard of flaming hot. I don't know if they're adding like fucking chili flakes to it. I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's like a Breaking Bad because you want it blue, but usually it's white. And okay, so we just put chili in there.
I have no idea. I'm guessing. I couldn't tell you. But I've never heard about it. I mean, it could also be considered bribery. You shouldn't be giving gifts to a judge during a trial.
I wasn't during a trial, but you know, since that officer in question, aka Wrangler, is charging Grace with sale of drugs, and he did the same thing technically. Well, she did give 2 joints to somebody, and he gave out prescription medicine.
Yeah. I guess you could join in with sale of drugs there.
So yeah, but I still need to verify what that flaming hot Prozac is.
Yeah, I would ask a doctor rather than a former cop, honestly.
I already talked to one doctor, but she didn't know, so I'm just trying my best here.
Alright. Well, yeah, sorry, I can't be of help, James.
No worries at all. You're, contrary to your belief, you're always a great help.
Oh, that actually sounds concerning.
The thing is, what do you mean? No. You're
But
always
if I'm always a great help, let's
you're giving
okay.
back feedback even though you don't really know what the topic is. So I can look somewhere else. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'll do my best. I'll leave you to it. The Cap's waiting for me.
Well, tell Pigeon not to do stupid stuff. Anyways, bye.
Why are you holding my hand? Get off my hand. I'm in a relationship, Pigeon. I'll speak to you in a bit, Hayes.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
What the fuck? Yes, Chris. That is the funny part. He probably doesn't know, but he's probably also chasing somebody again. Or he's not around. Talk to him in CSGO. I did. I told him the guy was AFK, and he wasn't. No, he's probably Trying to prep for a gun deal or so.
Hey, Hayes.
Hello. I also need to answer his other character.
The fuck you want?
Your money.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Right. Oh. That's
Oh yeah.
not the right one.
So some guy comes in the uwu and yeah, I'm dressed like this when I serve food. Fuck that. I've got a uniform, I just don't put it on. And you know, he's like taking food out of the counter, you know? Definitely not paying for it. And he's got the nerve to ask me that you're not wearing a uniform? Like, no.
Okay.
Motherfuckers
And who was it?
Motherfuckers taking food out of the fucking counter. Shut the fuck up. I don't know who it is. There's always people coming in taking food out of the counter, not paying. Look, I've talked to management about a lot of shit. I don't know if anything, you know, actually happened.
Nothing. Nothing is going to happen.
So I've stopped doing it. I tell you because it's funny.
Huh. I wonder how many cases got fucked. Well, two of the
Have you
most
seen the
active
people that work for Lucky
prosecutors.
Plucker?
I didn't check. Who works for them?
Oh, you need to look at that. Look at the whole roster.
Just give me a
I just,
rundown.
okay. GG.
Uh-huh. Okay. I
Um.
mean, it makes sense from
okay.
where the store is.
Give me a second. There's so
Just read
many.
that Wrangler has been sent on
people
vacation
that,
again.
you
Really?
Okay, so Larry Knox is their owner. They have two CEOs.
Larry, okay.
They have Dex Martin as a co-owner, and they have they have three CEOs. Okay, that makes
But
sense.
Dex, that is the GSF Dex.
Yeah. CFO is Marty Banks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they have Alex Ron as another co-owner. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, there's you need to look at that list when you have time.
Yeah, we need to get business cards. That is something we need
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk to Lucy about it? The factory sure can do something.
Yeah, but no, there's someone else that does that. I've got their number.
Grab
It's
time
not
doesn't
them. It's
really matter.
It
He's gonna
is,
be
but
back
it
in
is
3 days.
It's someone else.
Okay.
I talked to them in the past, and I was gonna give them to do some pamphlets for my whole collection. Oh, that's nice. I got the text saying we have allocated a state grant for your business, mayor's office.
Nice.
Whoops. It's Chris Sparks. Yeah. I think. I'll talk to them. Because they basically told me like, we pitch them something, they'll find someone that does the art for whatever we need, like business cards or, and then yeah. But I want to fast track that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll talk to them.
Good stuff.
Yeah, and like I said, I want to.
Gates is talking to Percy.
actively look for new business opportunities. Because basically, between what I was told that there was not going to be any restaurants and what's happening, it's yeah.
Mm.
You good?
Yes, I am fine. I'm trying to reach people to figure out what flaming hot Prozac is.
What?
Exactly.
You want to know the funny thing?
Tell me.
Come here. I meet a guy yesterday. His name is Enric. He's like an old elderly gentleman. He speaks like German.
Heinrich,
And
you mean?
yeah, Heinrich
Heinrich.
or whatever. Yeah, that
Say
exactly.
it with me.
That's what I said.
Heinrich.
No, I'm not falling into that, trap of like trying to say something. It's not gonna work. Okay.
Uh-huh.
He tells me he's a hitman. He's like,
Oh yeah,
can I
he
give
does
you
it
a
for
name?
1750.
Yeah, he's like, can I give you a name? Any name? He's like, yeah, any name. He's like, you're
CH.
sure? Any name? He's like, yeah, any
Not
name.
Pickle
Like,
Rick.
you're sure? Yeah. And I was thinking Eugene, like, is he shot my dog? Like, that's why I double check because he kept
I
saying
think
Eugene
he's-
Zuckerberg
No.
is his
he's-
OG.
Yeah. He's
That's what I said. Any name? You sure? Any name? He's like, yeah, any name. I'm like, you're sure? So I didn't talk to him yet, but I got this on him. One day I'm gonna call him and tell him that.
It's a Game of Thrones situation kind of deal.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. The man with no face or whatever the fuck they're called.
Mm-hmm. That's a VT sprint.
Yeah, I repaired his go-kart yesterday at the Hard Hog. He's like, any name. He's like, yeah, any name. Okay. Noted.
She knows.
Hello?
Who knows?
You're smart, Don.
Occasionally.
Well, do you know what flaming hot Prozac is?
What?
God damn it! You're supposed to know.
You're
That where
supposed
you
to.
mix like
She's
flaming
never
hot
worked
Cheetos
by,
and
by
Prozac
me, so by the way.
until
I'm
Never
trying to
pulled the
figure out
shift.
what Dave? What are you?
She never pulled.
What do you mean?
She never. She never worked.
Yeah, I don't-
She's
I
an
don't
employee,
care.
but she's legit.
It's Dawn.
Okay.
I don't care.
what?
Okay.
You
I
treat
thought she was
her
gonna do some work. Yeah.
like she's me, Dave.
Okay. She's on the
Huh?
books.
Who's Dave?
Veggie Dave. Just complained
Veggie
about you
Dave.
not taking shits and stuff.
Yeah, because I've been busy. You guys can
I know.
probably fire me again.
No, that's why I said he needs to treat you like me.
What does that mean?
Not
Hold on.
fireable.
Oh, yes.
See?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to call somebody and ask them about flaming hot Prozac. Give me 2 seconds.
Yes. Thank you. Bye. Okay, I need to go back and work. I need to figure out what that is. Goodbye. Mad booze? What do you mean toxic? It was a burp. I bought myself Pepsi Max today. Who else could know? I might bake a cake tomorrow. That sounds fair. I'm on strike, so got the day off. on strike. Are you French? What? Yeah, teachers in the UK are striking tomorrow, next Tuesday. Huh. Does Better Life have like more than one storefront? I don't think so. They have an office next to the seaside tower, but that's about it. Who would know about drugs like that? Bonjour, ça va? Yeah, I don't know if I want to put that on Twitter just yet. Yes.
He gave me a new role.
Oh, no.
He gave me a new role. It's just done. That's it.
I mean, it could be worse.
It could be worse.
Huh. I mean, we have a Sherry roll, so there's that.
And a Don roll, so he's collected them all.
Nice, like Pokemon.
Oh no. Where am I? Oh. Okay.
I can't find you. But, oh, there.
I'm...
Holy shit, you're high up. Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
I'm high up.
Uh-huh.
I think it's only because my name starts with the letter D.
Unfortunately, not everything that starts with a D is high up, but then again, it's about the rolls.
Sorry. That's true. It's true. I gotta get off my phone. Reed's bugging me.
Well, ask Reed if he knows about Prozac.
Okay,
sure
I
he
will.
knows. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello,
Oh my God,
Jimothy Hayes.
Oh my god. You're a smart person. You would know.
What's up?
Do you know what flaming hot Prozac is?
Well, so Flaming Hot Cheetos is like a food, and Prozac is an antidepressant.
Yes, but have you ever
Clothing.
seen a doctor, Battle Life or whatever, selling or not selling, giving out prescription drugs with the name of Flaming Hot Prozac?
As a doctor, at no point was I able to prescribe Prozac, especially not Flaming Hot Prozac. To get Prozac, in fact, I think I would have had to have Quinn or Pixie prescribe it, and then me write the physical prescription and dispense it.
Oh.
No, I've never heard of Flaming Hot Prozac. Is that like a spicy flavor for like when you really?
No idea. The fact is, I do have a investigative report of a unnamed officer giving a unnamed judge Flaming Hot Prozac.
It wasn't Saren though, right? Because I'll fucking killed the unnamed officer.
No.
Okay, that's all I have to ask. I mean,
the bottle says it's prescription medicine, so.
Yes, but I have in my possession at home my own prescription of fluoxetine, which is what Prozac is. It's prescribed to me by a doctor. Tristan could walk into my bedroom and take the bottle. That doesn't mean he was given it by a licensed professional, right?
Yes, but First
So
of all, I
the
don't.
person might have been prescribed it, but that doesn't mean they were prescribed to give it to other people. In fact, that I feel like should be practicing
Yes.
medicine without a license or
It is
some
also
stupid
sale
law.
of drugs.
Yeah, it is sale of drugs. Especially ironic. Okay, so funnily enough, I lost a court case once against who was it? Wrangler, because he said for sale of drugs it didn't have to be monetarily, and the fact that a guy gave someone a joint in exchange for a ride from prison was a sale of drugs. So if anyone received anything beneficiary in like the next 2 hours, according to Wrangler, that's a sale of drugs.
So, funny story. You know Grace Daniels, the attorney.
Yeah, she got fucked over. The Saints told me about it. About Samantha Sanders
Yes.
CIing and how I'm gonna make sure the streets know that she's a
Yes.
snitch.
So that appeal is this weekend, and I definitely don't have an investigative report about Wrangler giving Bill Mays
She
flaming
thinks I'm
hot
her friend
Prozac.
too. Oh, what? Where the fuck did he get it from?
I don't know. I first need to know what that fucking flaming hot Prozac is, because if
Does
it's
it
like
have a label? Is there any labels or anything that says like what's it's made out of?
yes, contains 20 milligrams of whatever you said that.
Fluoxetine?
Yes,
so-
hydrochloride.
Yeah, fluoxetine hydrochloride is what Prozac is made out of. I personally take I take 20 milligrams, so that's like a standard dosage.
Yes. It also says on the label that is prescription medicine, take as prescribed by physician. So it seems
Yeah, just because if Wrangler was prescribed it, that doesn't mean that he's able to give it out to people.
Yes, and if he hands it out, and by his standard is sale of drugs, because Grace didn't receive anything for those 2 joints that she gave to Sanders.
Also, I hope Sanders realizes the streets talk.
Oh, she, in my opinion, she shouldn't have gotten her bar license back.
Oh yeah, me neither.
I mean, there is a way to redeem yourself eventually, but you don't do stupid stuff with Dundee and then you're gonna go to Wrangler and be a CI and.
So, do you know who she tried to set up before? She tried to set up. He tried to set up. Fucking Grace. She tried to set up my boys. She tried to set up the Saints, which meant I would have been in court fighting that shit. Because I'm me and Tristan Saints lawyer.
Huh.
Are we dressing nice, boys?
To rob a bank.
No, we're
split
we're getting the gang back together. You know,
Uh-huh.
I'm bringing the son back to the fold. He's coming back to the law firm. He doesn't have a choice, but he did choose it.
Well, good luck.
I said,
with
"I love
that.
you, kiddo."
Last question. Is it Better Life that produces those prescription medicine? Or is it the hospital itself?
I quit the hospital a while ago, like 6+ months ago. I would ask a currently working their doctor about it, but I can't see. I don't know. Unless it's like some genetic shit, I wouldn't see why they would.
Yeah, there was one doctor around, but she never heard of the flaming hot Prozac. So I just need to, I can't really put that on the docket and ask Wrangler about it if it was, purple Tic Tac or red Tic Tacs.
Yeah. But also, what does this have to do with the court case at hand? Because this sounds like objection relevance all over it.
I'm just putting that out there that people know.
Oh, okay. The fun fact of cops never remember that the docket is public records until they seal it.
Yes.
I love using that against them. I was there the day Matt Rhodes figured that out.
Interesting. Okay.
It was about 3 years after he should have.
Okay, that's unfortunate then.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's on the docket, even if the motion gets denied, it's I'm fine with that, because if they rebuttal to a motion to add evidence, which they probably won't, then I'm just gonna say, well, he did the same thing that he's accusing my client and it was prescription medicine and not legal joints. So
Yeah, well, you can also bring it up to like command. I'm actually having to talk to command because one of our boys got busted doing something, asked for a lawyer, and the cop apparently said, no one's gonna wake up anyway, so I'm not gonna put a request out.
that's kind of rude.
Yeah, like no one's available, and then he didn't put the request out because nobody was gonna answer it anyways. Like, two Saints lawyers don't instantly wake up for one of their boys if the name shows up.
Well, okay, that is definitely stupid.
Yeah, I heard Stubble's around, so I'm gonna talk to him, I think. Are boobs hanging out in this? Can I wear this underneath it?
That is an interesting question.
Well, the pentagram harness. I'm trying to wear it under the black dress, and I don't think it's working.
Well, there's nothing wrong about boobs hanging out, but sometimes apparently it is.
Ooh, what if I just wore a red dress instead?
Sure.
All right, I exclusively dress my lawyer outfits to match the gang I represent because I'm basically retired. You understand, right? An aesthetic, a theme.
Don't you have like a chain or something that you can wear?
No, but I do have the keychain and the mask.
Ah, well, represent.
Not corruption if you don't do anything ever.
What do you mean corruption?
Except yell at them. Is this not corruption if all you do is scream at them for breaking the law? I don't know, because somebody will try to say it.
No,
yeah.
There's some cops that think that is a conflict, but it doesn't make sense because you're still for your client, so it can't be a conflict.
Also, like, one of them is literally my son, so I can't take cases against him anyways. Because he'd cry.
Okay.
I don't mean you, Tristan. I mean Jordan. Jordan would cry. My mom hates me. She took a court case against me. Man, I'd never hear the end of it. He's in jail right now. I texted all 3 of my sons. He's the only one who didn't text me back because he's busy getting arrested. What a disappointment. I have an undershirt for you when I'm wearing this, Percy. I'm bibbed up. Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna let you dress up and have fun. I appreciate the help.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
If I can do anything for you, you got my number.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Hey, good luck with your court cases that no one's touched in 3 months.
Yeah.
The cop quit and came back.
Uh-huh. So apparently Maya got fired. So she has like half of those cases, and if
wait. By the way, Maya is joining us on a case against the cops because she's so pissed off at them. Also, I'm a little afraid. Winston Walker just sent me a friend's request.
Yeah, it could be worse. He's down bad, so
Oh boy, I'm a little afraid.
What do you mean? Winston is a good guy sometimes.
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm afraid that it's gonna be, hey, Liz, senior attorney.
Oh no. That's why I don't put anything in the yellow pages.
I don't mind, but like I will, if you come to me and you go, hey, I've got this all wrapped, I just want you to like look it over or just supervise or just check my back. I don't mind doing that. I'm just not. I'm too old to be doing full cases by myself.
Okay.
Where's my map?
Okay. Again,
all right,
I appreciate you. You take care. Bye.
Bye.
I'm not sure if they're gonna stick around. I feel like they're gonna be cops again eventually. Huh. So just that you guys know what I was talking about. That's the item. It doesn't have a weight. Because usually if it's a farmer's market item, it has a weight. At least that's what I thought. Yeah. These are all farmer market items. And they have 3 weight. And the way it's described, it makes sense that it's legitimate, but I need a proper info. So damn cute. $841. I can beat $841. Who would know? That is the question. I forgot what their name is. Yeah, where's the Yodoc? Yodoc! Summoning you! Does Hayes know about Aegis? The legislation thingy? Yes. And he knows that the ultimate power that is behind that. Yeah, I still don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit powerful to go to the source. Um trying to figure out who is around and who would know. I think that's the hardest part. Oh yeah, apparently Pred paid. I was about to sue him again. Is there a map of storefronts they use Photoshop? Yeah, that's for the wheelchair accessible storefronts. Apparently, our storefront is not wheelchair accessible. Yes, it's 10.5 million for Marlo. You know, the guy that I don't know. It's because of the grass. No, we already got paid. We got $1 million for that. There is gonna be the last fast loan filing. That's probably gonna be another 2 mil. I mean, we're doing fine. It's like 800, close to 60 million. For the plea deals, we got 125k. I gave Grace 75k. Is car personal loans a thing yet? No, not really. I personally think it's not worth it because the issues with not having app access. If I could create a loan company that uses the loan app, I would. Just tie the business account to it, and if you don't have the money to give out a loan, well, you're fucked.
Carry along.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go. Since they're going to do the books for it, I did write a contract. The contract is around, yeah. We also have the proper contract for Moshkin Motors. Okay. Is it just me or feels the game darker than usual? Who else is big into drugs but in the PD? I mean, in the end, it's Percy and
Mr. Hayes.
Hey, Percy. Well, sorry, Mr. Weaver. I'm terribly sorry. Apparently, I've already talked to your mother. I don't know.
Yeah.
Didn't know. Well, good for you.
He did. That's like a year in the making now.
Oh. So you're, anyways. I'm
10 years older than my mother. Yes, correct.
Okay. I mean, listen, it's Los Santos.
It was basically done by force against my will, and now I've just given up and accepted it.
Okay, blink twice if you need help.
Yeah, okay, that'll work real well over the radio.
It's a phone. Anyways.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I see. You're under distress, duress, and all that stuff.
Mhm.
Anyways, I have an important question.
Okay.
And flaming hot Prozac. Ever heard of it?
It's all like Cheetos?
Yes.
Is that like Cheetos and sadness be gone?
I don't know.
I
it
kind of
is-
want some.
Okay. What the
Never
fuck?
heard of it, but
Why
I
is-
want some.
Oh my god! Why has never ever anybody heard of it? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Is that a thing?
Are you on duty right now?
No, I'm probably getting fired in the next like day or so anyway. Trying to decide whether I go full Columbine or not.
What the fuck did you just say?
No, never mind. Don't forget about it. You heard nothing.
Yeah, I heard nothing. Anyways, so yeah, apparently Maya got fired. So everybody that does docket work is getting fired or so.
Yeah, I think that actually might be the connection.
That's sad.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the same thing as what I told Maya. Just say 200 grand, and you're gonna be a special prosecutor. 200 grand per case.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I've got a pretty fucking spotless record. Hey, don't you worry about what's on my head.
Oh god, you're still in a clothing store.
Yeah.
Okay, well, since you also don't know what Flaming Hot Prozac is, my journey keeps going.
Journey onwards. All right.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you. Stay safe.
All right,
and,
bye-bye.
Don't get fired. Bye-bye.
Well, I will, but you know. Bye.
Huh. Okay, I didn't know that he's also... Would Cy Carter be away? I think Cy is the guy for guns, not for drugs. Yeah, I told Dawn to talk to... Let me call Dawn. I do have Reed's number, but I feel like this is not...
Hello.
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 Reed know anything?
No.
Also no. Fuck. I've called so many people now. Nobody knows what that is. But the
Yeah.
it's not ingredients. What is it called? The stuff that is in the pill is the proper stuff apparently. It's weird.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But gotta ask around.
Sorry, what?
Gotta ask around.
I am asking around. I'm going through all the smart people, and I feel like they should know, for whatever reason.
Bye. Bye. God damn it! Sorry. Ah, Rita. I'm sorry. I'm running from Reed. You might need to hang up the phone.
Yes, I'm gonna hang up because I'm not quite sure what you're doing. Have fun.
Goodbye.
Then. Okay, we're doing it.
Hello, Mr. Hayes. How are you doing?
Hey, Pred, I'm doing good because I heard I don't have to put a civil lawsuit on the docket, which I'm happy about.
Yep. Yeah, it took a while to post everything. Must have been problems with the bank.
Well,
Stuff that's out of my power.
I knew that you're gonna pull through eventually. So less work for me. I appreciate that. I do have a question. Maybe you know this. There is a prescription drug out there called Flaming Hot Prozac. Have you ever heard of it?
Flamin' Hot Prozac. I am aware of that prescription drug. Yes, sir.
Okay. Is that something that Better Life makes?
As far as to who manufactures it, I have no idea.
Well, I already appreciate the info. Yeah. Just that you're aware, I was also stalling Marlowe. Like I said, I'm trying to help.
Oh, I appreciate that. Marlowe loves to fuck me over, even though even though I think I could beat him in court on this shit.
Now, I'm not even gonna say this because I'm the one that will be suing you, but you don't. The contract that Titus wrote is...
I know. Let's just say that Marlowe didn't tell you all the stuff.
Well, that would be on brand.
Yep, that would be on brand, wouldn't it? Marlowe didn't fill you in on a lot of things regarding that whole thing.
Well, like I said the last time, try to negotiate a new contract, so you get out of the lifetime contract thingy part. That will be beneficial for you.
Oh yeah, it certainly will. I'll be. Hey, listen, you'll be the guy I come to next time.
Yeah, because I'm gonna write a contract anyways, and I don't do asshole contracts, contrary to.
Oh, perfect. You know what? I can respect that, Mr. Hayes.
Yep. Well, Eternal Sheriff, what are you now? Just a trooper.
A trooper now. Yeah, I'm a trooper now.
You need to rank up. Could you be like?
Well, I'm gunning for Bass's. Yep. Eventually, I will be. I mean, I am the prince of the PD. I'm not sure if you know this, but Soze is my biological father.
Yeah, I saw the name change in the MDW, so well, good for you.
I always thought he was my uncle, but it turns out I'm his flesh and blood.
Huh. Well, you stay safe, please. If somebody shoots at you, shoot back. If you need my help, give me a call.
I already shot down the whole Vagos this morning, there, sir.
Well, I'm sure you got a good armory, and you can get some more bullets.
Perfect, I will.
Yep. Stay safe. Bye, Pred.
You too. Bye, buddy.
Not even lying. Marlo told me to sue Pred, and that was like a week ago or so. I just didn't want to put the new fucking filing on the docket. Still his flesh and blood if Soze was his uncle. Sure. Probably not the same amount. Okay, well, at least we now know that Flaming Hot Prozac is a thing. Yeah! How many cops do you have on that B class? Hello, Dawn.
Hello, are you with Veggie Dave still?
No. He wrote me a
okay.
really concerning statement about sending you to collect money from Cruiser, from Tommy.
Yeah, he's already sending the money.
Ah. Okay. I told him not to fuck
phrased,
around.
I already phrased it as we're just going down the list of people who need to pay, and I didn't know what was happening. But Veggie Dave kind of needs to calm down with it.
Yes.
Because Cruiser said, okay, give me 5 days to pay, and it's not been 5 days.
Well,
like, at
that
all.
information didn't get to me, but hey.
Apparently Veggie Dave knew, but he didn't quite understand. So Cruiser's wanting 5 days to pay. So I'm probably gonna send Cruiser a text saying, sorry for the bother. I don't think it was communicated to us about the 5 days thing. Just so that he's not like annoyed because he's because I think Veggie Dave had been.
Tommy's always annoyed, but it would
Yeah,
have been
should be
great
paid.
if Dave mentioned that one. Okay, well,
Yeah.
it is what it is. You
Hold
wanna
on.
be my new CEO? Veggie
What?
Dawn. What?
No.
Oh, okay. Did you just die? Hello?
No, I'm talking to him because he is also giving a manager of his place that we can contact instead of bothering him all the time. Give me 2 seconds.
I don't remember him saying that he needed 5 days. Well then.
Okay. I'm gonna text you a woman's name who we can contact instead. You guys
Okay.
can contact instead.
Martha. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff. Okay, I appreciate you. That's great. Also,
Yeah, it also
it's-
smooths things over with him, so it's like I'm almost like I don't know what to call this. I don't know.
You're
But yeah,
Dawn.
I'm Dawn.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. It took me until I called Pred to somebody actually knowing that. I don't know. Yeah. Yes, Chris is selling out for me. Appreciate you guys hanging with me. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to check your Primey. Yes, we're trying to work back to 150. When you... Huh. Hello, good looking.
Hey, James, interesting sword there you got on your
Okay,
back.
first of all, you wouldn't see that because I had a hat pump and I put it in the glove box when we had to talk. So, shut up!
Oh, I see how it is. Real powerful there. I love him.
I mean, a lot of cops already know. But then again, it's nothing to be ashamed of. No, not anymore. But if I have conversations with the cops, I put it away. I don't need to make it super obvious. Huge butter knife. Sure, bud. Sure. Oh my god. Listen, we only have 10 minutes left, so I figured why not. She does feel weird. I haven't decided if it's good or bad weird. Oh, that was horrible. Oh my god, it's Andy. What's up, Andy? We're gonna get more money next week. Oh god. Oh god. No racing for me. No racing for me. Yes. We're gonna use our state grant for $10 instead of 7. I ask you if were you French? No, he's like that weird French, Canadian French. I never should take the inside there. Never, ever. That is a checked. NA French. You. I mean, what? No, the car is fine. Mission from Pixel Perfect. I don't know, maybe we're gonna swap into a bi-weekly or once a week payment. So Petty has to do less work. Poutine escargot. I mean, you're comparing French fries with gravy to snails that have garlic, salt, pepper, and olive oil. Maybe some green stuff. I wouldn't put escargot on poutine.
Did you go to the hot? Did you go hospital?
Yes.
Yes. I fucking knew it.
What do you mean? A hospital for the...
Because you cut out. What is happening?
Oh no,
Oh,
oh, no.
there it goes.
I had a head pop when I cut out.
Oh, okay. I'm a debt collector now.
Nice.
I break people's kneecaps.
Nice. You need a baseball bat for that.
I have a wrench. I have a PQ. I have a bat. I have a lot of melee.
Uh-huh.
Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Come back. I'll go hang up. Have fun, Meg. Goodbye. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm gonna take
Occasionally,
this.
Meg, can I just stay on the phone for 20 minutes?
What's with the phone?
What phone?
You just said you can stay on the phone with somebody for 20 minutes. What?
Yeah, I said occasionally Mac and I just stay on the phone for 20 minutes together.
DJ.
Mac McGregor.
Ah. Okay. Wrong one.
Yum. Oh, Violin is calling me. Okay, how... don't answer this question. How bad is it if I sent somebody to assassinate somebody?
If it was
And
Heinrich, it probably was cheap,
No.
so that's good.
No. It was Leo. He pushed the man off of Maze Bank, and then I blocked the man, and then the man paid me 25K to unblock himself.
Huh.
Debating whether or not I want to answer the phone.
Yeah, Andy's saying, but I'm not gonna be
She can't come to the
doing
phone right
legal
now.
stuff.
I'm just kidding. Hi, Wylan. No, no. Sometimes, yeah. Usually I'm busy. Usually when I go to sleep, you wake up. I have a lot of jobs. Which? Okay. Yeah. What did you do? What? I can't look at it right now because we're on the phone. Hold on. I'll call you right back.
Behind us is a chopper landing on the cubby, and a trooper chopper.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking.
I'm like a hybrid clown, motherfucker.
I'm looking.
What's up?
I'm looking.
Oh.
I'm looking. I don't know which one is new.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up?
I don't.
Don, we're getting pushed.
I'm a graphic designer.
Oh, you.
Oh no!
Oh, my God.
Oh no! Oh no! Mr. Eugene, what the hell?
It's all right. It's almost the storm.
Oh, hi. Yeah,
there's a
yeah,
jet.
okay.
There's a jet.
There's a jet.
What's the jet? What's your jet?
I'm gonna shoot you, McGregor.
We're gonna shoot you.
But Mac, I'm sorry I had to do this.
I don't have a gun. What does that mean?
I'm sorry I gotta do this, Mac.
My God, Don!
What? Oh my God, Mac's gonna die! Oh my God! Okay, Violin. I'm an. Why am I an intern? Oh, I'm gonna quit. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I gotta be head intern or nothing, or head assistant or nothing.
Oh my
We're doing quick.
God, they're
Oh
dead.
my god.
McGregor, no!
Oh my
How can you
god.
just sit here?
Okay, okay, I'll wake back up. Maybe a bit later. Like a little bit later. Okay. Okay. Okay, bye, Violet. Okay.
You got the wrong person, Eugene!
No, I killed everyone. I win.
Live,
No,
Mac,
you
live!
lost! You
I
got
can't
me!
get out.
I'm dead.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Live, Mac, no!
Why'd you get
Terrible.
me, Eugene?
No!
I look up to you!
How could CG do this?
Violence has in the arms of an angel. I think.
Shouldn't that be the middle?
Would you be in the arms of an angel?
Oh. I have no idea. Probably one of the clowns. Let's see here. Random, prior or not. Or not. Well, are we gonna have at least evidence to add? Motion to add evidence. How is the car design going? I am done for the yokai one. I gave it to Chunky. So technically yes, but I do not know when I'm gonna get it imported. Here. That is version 1. And version 2. Okay, we have 6 minutes. Oh, you little. I don't know how to change the version my local server to the one that No Pixel is using. Not gonna lie. I try to figure it out, but you know, I couldn't be bothered to actually figure it out. Pog, I got random prio. I didn't. Good luck. I wonder how many former cops are gonna use prio. Ugh. For the lawyer stuff. I mean, quick M. There we go. And that's the other design. Just black stuff as well. Besides the top, I feel like this is nicer that way. So yeah, this works with a lot of colors that way. I mean, a GT3 was nicer, but we take what we get. And I want to do a livery for Hayes, and I want to do a neutral one, and I'm probably gonna need to do one for Kylie, but I have no idea what to do. Porsche Panorama. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, sure. No, that one is gonna be on the Hayes one. Yeah, that's why I want to buy a BMW or a R35 white body. Okay. Now we wait. They go for like 2.2 now, 2.3. So that's not bad at all.
James Hayes a bitch on God.
For real, for real.
For real,
Hey,
for
Hazy
real.
save eyes gasm.
What's up, Hoaxer? How you doing? Hope you're well. Thank you for the 50 BDs. Who? Oh. Yeah, we'll restock Hayes Dream Car soon. Yes. It's a good thing I have Pitfall. He's gonna make sure that I can buy it if it's there. I've gasmed here for a while. Yes. That is the truth. Shit, I forgot to ride Malone. Okay, let's hope for the best. Oh, that's one of those that I can't click. Yeah, we're going up and down around 7,870 people. Between 7,870 to 8,780. Eventually, we're gonna get that hurdle of 7,900. Ooh, we made it.
I'm gonna kill Mad Bush. I'm literally permaing your fuck. I'm permaing Hayes. I don't even care. Literally no reason. I'm just permaing Hayes.
I love that. Thank you, Hoaxer. Thank you for the 2 gifty. Appreciate that a lot. We're back to 125. I haven't seen Luna on Mayumi for a while. Copy link. Do we already have evidence? Probably. Evidence defendant A. So this is B. Ratatata. Insert link. Da, 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 da. Okay. We added that one. Who's actually running defense here? Oh, entering for the people. Maya Mahmoud. Huh. Huh. I forgot. She's also on the Grace court case.
I'm gonna kill Mad Bush. I'm literally permaing your fuck. I'm permaing Hayes. I don't even care. Literally no reason. I'm just permaing Hayes.
Well, time, got one. Thank you very much, Hoaxer, for another 3. That makes you 25 total in the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you for what is effectively a 5 bomb. I mean, 3-star better Q simulator than, you know, not getting into the queue with a full queue. That was before the shuffle. The shuffle happens like 40 seconds in or so. I have random today, but I'm not waking up. Huh. So you took random prior from somebody. Oof. How could you? I guess he connected pre-10. Okay, let's grab the GT4. Rush to the Yo house. I think I need to fill up first. Yo house. Do a VT. Maybe this time I don't fuck up. Also, I need to shut up when I'm driving. And then we try to talk to Mary about the appeal. Ha 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 ha. That's what you would like to know. Some are my old shitlord characters. One of them is Matthew Bush, that would be potentially a cop. And some of the random RP character, like the construction worker, REZ, which means a recess. Because he always asks about state-mandated breaks. No, he's not French. No, Titus one is French. Mine is German. But both my shitlords are technically French. Wow. No swearing in here. I trust Chris lore keeping over Mapbush. Wow. Wow. I heard heels. Yellow! You good?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's repair day though. It's the only thing. It's repair day.
You you can't say everything is good and then sigh like me. That doesn't add up.
My steak went bad.
Your steak?
Yeah.
So you're telling me you have a raw steak in your pockets?
No, I have a cooked steak in my pockets.
Okay, that's better. So,
I cooked it with my katana.
I mean, that's smart.
Yeah, it gets some nice little sear marks. Perfect.
Yeah, just turn it 90 degrees so you get proper texture on it.
No. Believe me, you gotta use the tools of your trade.
Oh, you're smart, aren't you?
Yeah.
Flaming hot Prozac. Where do I get that from?
Flaming hot Prozac?
Yes.
And they just like take the pill and just roll it around in the Cheeto dust? What? Is there something I'm missing?
Yes. Apparently that is a thing.
Huh. Like what kind of thing?
So the only two people that know about it are Wrangler and Pred. So, and I've been trying to figure out where it's coming from. Hey, Sapphire. Hello.
I mean, I'm not like a doctor or anything like that.
Oh, whoa. Stay, we'll get well,
Seems
feel better.
interesting.
Aww. Okay, I need somebody that is actually a seasoned doctor or someone from Better Life. Kitty isn't around. Maybe they know.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, I go and do my practice race now. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
You want to come?
No, I gotta do my dailies.
Damn. For
My
rep and
weeklies,
gold.
rather.
Bleh. Motherfucker. Now she feels super slidey already. Compared to before the storm. Anita May, I hate it here, okay? We're one of the last people that made it in. Oh my god.
Up, James.
Flaming hot Prozac. What do you know about it?
Flaming hot Prozac. What?
Shit. Okay, interesting.
What
So
like,
far,
what is that?
only Wrangler and Pred know about it.
Flaming hot Prozac?
Yes, prescription drugs. Apparently.
I haven't heard anything about anything prescription-wise. I know the hospital's trying to do that.
No, that's
Like at the
already happening with the prescriptions. So,
yeah, like they're trying to have like a little like pharmacy or whatever.
yeah, so, for Grace's case, I got a report that Wrangler gave Bill Mays Prozac. Funny, isn't it? I
Yeah, I don't
wonder
know. That
what that
would've-
would be.
Yeah, I wonder.
Anyways, sorry, I just saw your name pop up in Twitter and
Nah, that's all good.
felt like I need to ask you. Well, how you doing? You good?
I'm good. We're back in town. We flew out for a couple weeks, went down to Nashville, spent time with the wife's family, and then we're back.
Huh. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I need to do something real quick, but in about 7 minutes and 50 seconds, I'll be all yours if you need me.
All right. I might try to start working on my expungement, so I don't know what I gotta do with that.
We need a judge, and we can do that.
Okay. If there's a judge around, we can link up, and I want to get that going.
Okay.
There's none right now, but if they show up, then we can.
Yes, maybe Titus will show up. Who knows?
All right.
Okay, we'll give you a call.
All
if I
right.
see a judge.
Give me a call back.
Yep, yep.
Alrighty. Bye bye.
It's not like he knows, of course, from Wade what I'm about to do. I had to be specific about it. Okay. We need the proper music. Actually, what's queued up is pretty good. Okay. She's feeling slidey. I mean, yes. Andrew, in on your... Nope. Mahmoud is still on the cases. Okay, good luck to me. I need to shut up. God, why is there no car? If I have a disconnect, I'm gonna... What the fucker, okay. Oh my fucking God! Another 751.
You want me to get rid of it? No, it's fine. I'm going to, I'm going to, do the payments in a second.
Yeah, I'm still missing 2 seconds in the first part where I had to let off the gas. But yeah, I'm okay with 751 for now. Bumping into the local didn't help, that's for sure. And going from Marlow Drive after Parsons, taking the right is unfortunate. If you need to take the jump, it's slower. Yeah, but Mary also had I think a crash in there. I can't remember if it was a high-speed crash. But I'd say she does a 740 without issues. And she also had a really good run when it comes to the locals. So in the mountain part, the first left where I said, am I disconnecting? If you don't have any locals there, you can take it full speed. Yup. But yeah, going from 8:05 to 8:10, no, from between 8:05 and 8:10 to somewhere between 7:55 to 8, and now the next step. At least I can see that the skill issue is closing. Bing, 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 bing. $11 chump bucks in EFT. Damn, I think I need to play more with you to get some gear and money. What level are you, Natsu? Are you like hardcore with leveling and rep?
Hello?
Hey, bro. How you doing?
I'm doing good. What's up?
I need to talk to you about the appeal. I had a little talk with Fury.
Okay, well, we want to meet up and talk then?
Yes. Where you at?
I'm at the New Musketeers Bodes.
Okay. I'll be there in 3-4
Come
minutes.
meet me. Come meet me inside my office, Hayes. Okay.
Okay. Sure.
I'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Bye. What's up, Fred? I'm level 31. Mr. Van and transfer dailies. Okay, so you're doing scav runs left and right, or how do you? I mean, having so many boxes. A box is like 1.4 million or so. Hello, Toonie. And sounded very ominous, even though she probably just wants to show off her office. Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna get fired, Hayes. Also, you wear €2. I'm calling you a Toonie. As in $2 Canadian. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's go into Earl's Mini Mart. You couldn't, you know, make up a better story. Moshkin Motors is in Earl's.
She
Kind
was
of my
also,
thought.
I mean, she was also in a cult when she was
For
younger.
fuck's sake, Yuki. Listen, you gotta be more careful about the women that you pick with. Right? Don't stick your dick in Casey.
I like.
I
They
hate
have
Sid.
some good sex sometimes.
I hate him
I don't.
deep down in my heart. What? Why does this look like a fucking real store?
Yeah. Asia's
This
in her
is
office all the way in the back. the big one.
ridiculous. Okay. Oh god, why is that so shiny? This is stupidly good. Is she putting spacers in? She's putting in spacers. Those lines that you see here.
You're freaking lost, you old man.
Okay, first of all, I'm not old. Second of all, I'm admiring the work that has been done in here.
Okay.
I mean,
well, you came to talk, so let's talk.
Yes, but that's not your office.
Okay, well, we'll have a talk in the meeting room, right? We're gonna meet in the meeting room.
Okay.
Yep.
I have bad news for you.
Huh?
They
What's
want
the
your
bad
head.
news?
They're gonna execute
They
you.
can't have it. They can't have it.
Okay, then not so bad
I'll
news.
fucking kill them. I'll go to war.
Huh. Okay, it is pretty simple. He realizes that it is gonna be a shit ton of work. So some of the stuff is gonna stick either way. Now everything in regards of the MRL is a little bit wonky. Plus the main part of what we have since Hardcastle quote unquote fucked up is the whole bad faith part. Where our game plan is we're gonna show the whole MRL stuff might not be true. Hardcastle has that got fired has his fingers in the report, so we're not quite sure what's happening there, even though I don't really want to throw Hardcastle under the bus, to be honest. But that is the bargaining chip that we have. And Fury said there's 17 out of the 30 that are linked to the MRL. So my idea would be we make a deal where they drop all the charges related to the MRL. So that is like 35, 40 grand from the street racing and whatever else there is in there. I don't know if they have registration fraud or whatever on top of it. So
why would I want that? I want them. The whole point of this exercise, okay, is to make them miserable. Okay, that's the whole point. That's why we're doing it. If I just wanted to charge them for my records, I would just go get an expungement hands.
yes, but you also need to be aware that I also have to do the same work Well, besides producing the reports, but I also need to go through every report and
You don't need to
actually.
go through them.
I mean, that would mean that everything you're gonna get nothing appealed
Well,
if you don't go through it.
listen. No, here's what you gotta do, okay? What you do is they provide the reports, okay, for all this stuff, and then once you got the reports, you go, yeah, but can you prove all that? And then the judge has to be like, okay, and then the judge's job is to go through all the evidence, and then they look at it all, and then that's that. Problem solved. Boom, easy peasy.
No. We
Maybe
still
think
need to
about it,
make
right?
we still need to make a case, and the case would
Yeah, the
be.
case could be, yeah, I'm not
Why
gonna
is
read
she
all
so
that, Your Honor, but
Karen?
you can, and then we'll sit down and let them do it.
No, because we kind of either need to build an uncertainty in the evidence provided for the charges, or we need to build an affirmative defense. Both is going to require us to do some work. We can't just say not guilty and that's it.
That's what you do. You just say, I'm not guilty. You gotta prove that I did that shit, bro. Think about it, right? It's called innocent until proven guilty. And I didn't plead guilty, and they gotta prove that I'm guilty, which therefore means that I'm innocent until they prove it, right? Think about it, man. You gotta use your brain, dude.
Yeah, first of all, it is guilty until proven innocent in the city.
No, it's not how it works, dude. Last I checked, the 7th Amendment doesn't say that.
Right. I'm pretty sure the 7th doesn't say that anyways, but
That's what it says, dude.
okay, you're going full pettiness in this. So a deal
No,
is not even an option.
well, it depends on what the deal is.
Okay, what is an acceptable deal for you?
I get all the charges removed from my record, and I get all the money back, and I win. And they also have to apologize to me in court.
Yeah, that will never happen, even if we go to court.
Well, what can happen then?
Okay, there are two paths that we can take. We take a deal where they drop some of the charges, and they don't get to do the work for it. Well, they will still do the work because they're not gonna agree to dropping, 2/3 of the charges, milli vanilli. Or we go to court, and they
I
definitely
have an
gonna.
idea. So they drop the street racing charges, and they give me back all the G&E that they lost, or the money's worth of it, and then we settle. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
So you want a
It makes
30 street racing charges dropped?
I want all of them dropped, and I want my money back. The freaking G&E that they lost, dude, I want it.
What? G&E? That lost?
Yeah, we're still missing 30,000 G&E.
Yeah, that's
by the
another
way.
court case.
Yeah, but I want it.
Yes. Again, different court case.
Okay.
That's right now. It is about the 30 street racing charges and.
Yeah. I know we're
What's
talking
the
about
other
that,
shit?
but what I'm saying though is like, well, yeah, that's what you're talking about. Like, what if we like folded it in, package deal, like an omelet, you know?
Okay, so funny part is, because Maya got fired, and she's the only one taking all those
fuck,
cases.
dude, I was gonna kill her.
Well, she's now a defense attorney, so there's that.
Oh hell, this makes it so much easier now, dude. Hell
Yeah, if nobody picks up the cases, apparently they're all getting dropped, which would also mean that stuff is getting granted if they stick to their word.
Okay.
Which would mean that they need to return everything. And
Wait, so we'd automatically win our court case?
yes, besides the appeal. The appeal is run by Fury.
Wait, how long? What's the timer on it?
For Fury?
No,
Wha-
for the Maya stuff.
I don't know, 10 hours or so.
So So
But you know how the DOJ is.
So wait, if they don't pick it up in the next 10 hours, we're done?
Well, that's what I've heard. If it's a truth, different story. I don't know, like 3 or 4
Well, I mean,
cases
they're
with
fucked
Maya.
'cause Maya's literally the only person that even looked at that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's pretty good news then, right?
So, can you do me a favor and speak up a little?
I was just thinking to myself. I
Oh.
was saying anything. What if we hired Maya into our legal defense team? Think about it, Hayes. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it, Hayes. Think about it. What would piss them off more than the person that used to do all their prosecution now showing up to be stepping in as a defense for the witness or whatever, you know?
Okay, that won't be possible. Also, we need to wait for her
Why not?
to...
You said she's a defense attorney, right?
Yeah, but technically she's still
Let's
on
make
the...
a law firm, Hayes. Yeah, let's make a freaking law firm, dude. Let's hire Maya to it. You can be like the head law guy, like the big boss that owns it all, and then Maya can be like a senior partner or something, you know? A yo firm.
Okay, let me tell you first the
okay.
issue. So, as long as Maya is still signed up for cases against us, we can't really hire her.
Yeah, well, not yet. I don't mean like now.
Yeah,
But,
later
like,
on, technically
in like a
possible,
few
yes.
days, when it's all said and done, then we hire Maya. We'll give her a big sign-on bonus or some shit, you know? And a car. That would get Maya on board. We gave Maya like a freaking let's get a Procyon livery. Wait, yeah, let's get a Procyon. Wait, well, I mean, if it's your law firm, let's get a lawyer law firm livery on the GC63, and let's have that be like your guys' like your banana bus, you know? Like
right.
like the Oscar Mayer Wiener, you can have that, but it would be GG63 instead.
Okay.
Think about it. Do you like the idea or not? Because I mean, you could say no, you don't like it.
Have I told you that I'm planning on handing in my bar license for like 2 or 3 months?
Which is why we need another lawyer while you're not doing lawyer work and instead you're doing crime with us, being cool and stuff. So we need a lawyer for ourselves.
That's why I have been training Grace fucking Daniels for months.
Yeah, but Maya though.
Okay. I will never be able to get rid of that bar license.
What? Okay, well, yeah, you can. Just get rid of it.
Yeah, my own case is gonna take like another 45 days until it's resolved. It took 3 months for your appeal to be picked up.
Yeah, I know. I actually.
Oh, I saw.
I saw. Yeah, I posted on it.
That was interesting.
What do you mean?
I mean, you know, that they didn't act on that, but hey, I mean, the frustration is kind of warranted.
Okay, listen. Here's what we do. Okay.
I love when she
Here's what
has
we do,
those.
right?
That's a great idea. That's my yes. Woo.
We name it PLF, Procyon Law Firm, right? And you can be the director, right? So you don't need like a bar license while you're doing that, right? The owner, director, whatever. And then you hire Grace Daniels and Maya as partners to the Yo Law Firm, Procyon Law Firm, and then we can get them an office building. Imagine like if we had a Procyon Medical Group in the skyscraper, and then next to them we had PLF.
Uh-huh.
What do you think of that?
I mean, it does sound great.
You like it? Good idea, right? Senior partner. What's the fuck is Maya's last name?
Mahmoud.
Senior partner Grace Daniels and senior partner Maya Mahmoud. with Director Overseer Hayes. What's your last name? Hayes James. Overseeing it
Hayes
all.
is my last name.
Okay, James Hayes.
How long do we know each other?
A long time.
Ah, okay.
Think about it, okay? It'd be way cooler than whatever fucking dumb shit Eddie wanted to do it. Think about it. Wait. Maya Mahmoud MM. Mushkid's Waters. It all makes sense, Hayes. It's literally all connected, dude. Think about it, dude.
Why exactly did you go with Mushkin Motors and not with Mary Mushkin?
Because it's all tied together. Mary Mushkin, Mushkin's Motors, Mushkin's and Marshall's Holdings, Marshall's Motors, Maya Mahmoud, Marshall Mathers, Big M. It's all tied together, Hayes. Okay, think about it. Coincidence?
Probably not.
I think not. Think about it. Anyways, listen.
I need more
what do you
drugs
think
for
is
this.
realistic for the appeal?
Drop the MRL stuff.
That's it, dude. I want more. I want them to suffer, dude. Honestly.
Okay, so I'm trying.
Where's the gnawing and gnashing of teeth? Where's the screams as they're fucking poked in the butt by devils with
Okay, so
sticks, huh?
I'm just gonna tell you this. You're guilty as fuck.
I don't give a frig if I'm guilty as fuck. That's not the point of this, okay? I'm gonna get an expungement after this. Remember?
Yes.
Okay? The whole point of this is to fuck with Fury.
Can't you
to
just
make him
use
miserable.
a car bomb like everybody else?
No, everyone is always like, oh, you're RPGing too many cops. Oh, car bombs. Ooh,
Yeah, that's why I said
classic
car
yokai.
bomb, not.
Ooh, so violent. Blah, 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 blah. So
What do
no,
you mean
now I'm gonna take him to
violent?
court. Gotta be honest with you, Hayes. I think that if you get car bombs, you would like that more than having to pay for it. Because if you get car bombs, you explode, you lose consciousness. Next thing you know, you wake up. It's 2 weeks later. You're in a hospital. Beep, beep, beep. You know, beep. You're just chilling. After some nice pain meds, you wake up. You're on your feet, and you're like, ah, fuck that asshole, right? But if you have to do paperwork, it's literally torture, right?
Yeah, also, I have to do paperwork. It is
Yeah, but
also
you're getting
torture
paid
for
it.
me.
Yeah, we're getting paid for it.
Right, like all the other times that I got paid.
Uh-huh. How do you feel about GT63s, Hayes?
I said.
What? I'm literally offering you. Listen, I'm putting on the table. I'm putting on the table business, all right? And you're looking business in the face and turning your nose up. That's not good behavior. You're telling me you would turn down a $1.5 million car as payment because you don't want it. Is that what you're saying?
I got $15 million in the bank account, so that's
Okay,
not.
well, what would make you happy then? Should I get you a girlfriend? Will that make you happy? I can do that.
What is this now? Okay, how about you delete the 6 out of it, and it's gonna be a GT3.
An AMG GT3?
No, just make it something from
They
Stuttgart.
don't make those, Hayes.
No, a Porsche GT3. No, okay.
Oh yeah, let me just pull a Porsche GT3 out of the Porsche GT3 factory that I have behind the tuna shop. Are you kidding me? If I could get one of those, I'd have 10 of them myself, Dan.
Huh. Okay, we make Fury suffer. I need to figure out if a judge would deny the appeal if they deliver on the evidence.
They what say? If they deliver
Yeah.
on the evidence?
Yes, every
Why
single
would
report.
they deny the appeal?
Because there is not enough reason for us to appeal the charges.
Yeah, there is. The reason is they gotta prove that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's definitely how it
Listen,
works.
listen. Think about it logically, okay? From a moral standpoint, if they submit the evidence and the fact that it's there is enough, then that means the contents of its character is not what's important. And I don't know about you, Hayes, okay? But I like to believe that we live in a society where we judge a court case not by the evidence that's or wait, the fact that there is potentially evidence there,
She's
but
saying
instead
so many
the
words
contents
that are
of the evidence
not
therefore
important.
contained within. And I think that a judge would agree with that. Everyone gets their day in court. You know, we're in America, right? This is the land of the free, the
America.
home
But
of the brave, right?
okay, like you said,
Home of Chris Kyle, American Sniper, okay?
right? That's definitely the person I would have chosen for that one. But like you said, with the evidence within, even though, by the way, half of what you just said made no sense, but
What do
with
you
the
mean? It made
evidence,
plenty of sense.
right,
Being
right.
insulting, I know.
You're being a Karen, Mary.
I'm not being a Karen. Excuse me. If I was being a Karen, I would be down there at the police department demanding to speak with their manager. No, what I am being is I'm being smart, conniving, and smart about this whole thing. Okay.
Okay.
Think about it.
I'm just gonna say, I will not have him do all that work and not put up a fight. But the problem is gonna be that 95 to 99% of the charges gonna stick, and we won't be able to put up a fight.
Okay, we'll have him drop all the street racing charges then. Boom, deal made. I don't want the world thinking I'm a dirty street racer, okay? Hey,
Well, it's not dirty.
every time they look on, listen, every time I look at my record and I see I have more street racing charges than Tony, even though I've been caught way less, it makes me mad, okay? I want that shit clean. Cleaner than my butt, which is very clean.
Okay, that's a weird reference. Also, they don't think you're a dirty street racer because, like you said, nobody has caught you most of the time, so it doesn't make you dirty. That makes you a professional, you know, but the letter of the word kind of deal. Anyways, 30 times street racing. We have reckless evading. Apparently there is reckless evading and reckless evading. So 12 times. Attempted murder of a government employee.
I want the street racing charges gone. I want the vehicle registration fraud. I want the grand theft auto. I want the conspiracy gone. I want.
Why is she doing
criminal
this to me
threats
now?
Multiplied, and I want the
Whoa,
obstruction of
whoa.
justice
You
gone.
want criminal threats multiplied?
Yeah, I
So
want people to think I'm hard as AF, and that I'm like willing to like put down with the cops and say shit to them, you know.
So basically, nothing car related, but 30 times criminal threats.
I'll take that. Listen, I want people to, when they look at my record, it tells a story, right? Record's like a book, okay? And when they look at my book right now, they see, oh, this lady gets caught street racing a bunch because she's a shit driver and tried to kill a cop, but she got caught for it. But what they should see is that this lady is hardcore as AF, okay? Understand?
Okay, so you want criminal threats 30 times for 2 weeks while the expungement is going.
No, I don't want that. I'm just saying, like, that's what I want. I'm not saying it's what I'm gonna get, but you know.
I mean,
yeah, I want all the car stuff gone, basically, right?
Huh.
And I also want our expungement process to start ASAP as possible.
Yeah, there's no judge.
Corrected.
Okay, now if we start an expungement this week, and it's probably gonna go through before we have the court case. So you're gonna be expunged, and those charges won't be on your record anyways.
That's right. But I get money back, and you can have the money. But more importantly, I make them miserable.
Okay, I need to maximize the way that we can make Fury miserable.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to find the pressure point, and I want us to push it in there and make him sad. Okay.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I had that conversation in my office, and I had some notes on there, and you know that you and Alex are getting married. Kind
Yeah,
of
we're getting married.
Yeah, he was kind of sad, so I don't know what.
That's so pathetic.
Well, he's still I don't know. Well, there's again, he's miserable already. Isn't that
Good.
great?
I wanted to be more miserable. I wanted to be so miserable that he's just a broken shell of a man that I can tell him to do whatever I want.
Huh.
I'll use him as a chair or something. I don't know.
Why
I'll make him
would
be
you
a
say?
coffee table.
I'm not sure if that's really better than the chair version, but hey, sure.
I might accidentally spill my coffee on him. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, I just actually spilled boiling hot coffee all over your back. Sorry, Fury. Okay, here's the video. We take a deal, all right, where we get a bunch of these charges dropped, the car-related shit dropped, and then what we do is we also include in the deal that Fury has to come to the wedding.
Yes.
Then he won't have a choice at all. He has to go.
That is a good plan. Do you know when the wedding is?
I haven't scheduled it yet.
Huh.
But when I do schedule it, then I'll make him have to go. And then once he's at the wedding, then I'm going to tell everyone how much of a pathetic, stupid little dumb idiot worm he is, and how I had him wrapped around my fingers, and now he's just a crybaby little crybaby pussy pants.
Yeah, shouldn't you make the day about somebody else and not Fury?
Who else did I make it about?
On your wedding day?
Alrighty, every single day is the Mary Mushkins day. I don't need to make it about me.
Well, I would make it about Alex on your wedding day, maybe.
No, that's fine. No, she knows how much I care about it.
Ah, okay, well, good, I guess.
Now she knows that I really like her and stuff, which is why I asked her to marry me. So like, it's not a big deal, right? Here's how I see it. Okay, the wedding is just like a ceremony, right? It's not that important, But everyone else thinks that it's important. I don't think it's important, but everyone else does. So what I can do is I can use it as a weapon to hurt people that do think it's important, even though I don't give a fuck about it, You see?
Okay.
All makes sense. And then I can make gay babies with Alex, and everyone else will be sad, but we didn't care about the wedding anyway because they were too busy making gay babies.
Huh.
Think about it.
Okay. Let me give you an idea. How about we have Fury dress up as, those usually you have like your niece or whatever bring the rings, walk down the aisle and bring the rings. How about we dress up Fury in a nice dress and he has to give the rings?
He can be the flower girl and the ring bearer, dude.
Yes.
That's a great idea. Oh my god.
He can be part of the wedding. And we'll make that part off the deal.
That's a freaking genius idea, dude. You're so freaking smart.
I mean, it was 100% your idea, so,
That was my idea. You're right.
See?
I came up with that. That's so awesome.
Please, Vin DJ, you need.
Proud of myself.
Yes.
No, it's really good how I just keep coming up with these cool things. You know.
I mean, you're you know, a spring of ideas and stuff is just pouring out of you, and everything is gold. That's why you're Mary Mushkin.
That's right. I'm Mary Mushkin.
Going to kill you,
That's
yes.
right. All right. So okay. So we do to get all the charges removed, and he has to be the flower girl / ring bear. I'm down with that.
Yeah. Okay. So
let's do it.
I might need to balance it out a little. So priority is flower girl, and the car-related charges.
Yep. I want all that.
And of course, you want 30 times criminal threats. No?
No, I don't want that. You can just forget about that
Jaywalking.
fight. Jaywalking? No, I don't want that. I just wanted a sponge bit too.
I mean, we still don't have a judge, so.
That's fine. You don't need one. Like, yeah, I mean.
Okay. I will be meeting up with Fury maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
And I'll present the idea of a deal. I'm not quite sure about the. Maybe I need to phrase it in a way Mary would like you to be part of the wedding, because you know, I need to sell it to him a little.
God, I hate our neighbors so much, Hayes.
The shooting part.
That's freaking Cy Carter at a shooting range. Gotta be it.
How about some silencers or so?
Yeah. Anyway, Cy, what were you saying?
No. I'm just thinking about how to sell it to Fury. But it's gonna be great.
Well, that's where you come in because you're smart and you have big brains, right?
Yes,
and
and
that's
I
why
learned
you get
from
paid
you.
the big bucks.
Yes, the big bucks.
That's why you're worth $15 million.
I'm worth more than $50 million, but yes.
That's why you're worth $20 million.
Maybe a little bit more, but sure, yes.
21? 20 and a half.
I'd say like 24.
That's really cool that your net worth is about as much as one of my cars. That's so
Yes.
good to hear, Hayes.
I know,
Listen,
that's why you're sitting on top of the table and not on the side like me.
yeah. Well, you know, work gets done at the head of the table, you know.
I want to say something.
And at the sides.
Sure.
And at the sides, Hayes.
Well, I appreciate the productive conversation I was gracefully presented here with you on the table.
Yeah, was there anything else that we needed to talk about?
Not right now. I'm not sure how long the other stuff gonna take with returning to G&E and all that.
Well, let's just hope that they forget about it until tomorrow and then we get it for free.
I mean, we're supposed to get it anyways. I'm not gonna lie, the 50 grand is not really worth it. I didn't include that because it's gonna be easier
but I
for
want it
someone.
I want it on file that Brian is a fucking brain dead idiot. Okay, I want that like recorded like by the courts. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
I mean,
you fucked up and you fucking broke the law and you violated their rights. I don't care about the money. I want the courts to sit there and be like, yeah, you're dog shit.
Yes.
That's what I want.
And that's what's
I mean,
in
not
that
like
file.
that, but I mean, like, that's the.
No. We go with dog
I want,
shit.
like, ideally, I want him to be dead, but I'll have to settle for this, I think, you know.
Huh. You giving me ideas, Mary?
Yeah, well, what can I say? I'm the ideas girl.
Okay.
I don't know what
I
to do
get
with
that.
all my money, man.
Put it all
I
on
gotta
the
pay off
red.
that loan, by the way.
Excuse me? What did you say?
Gotta pay off the loan.
Oh, already? Damn.
Yeah, the $21 million loan.
Easy.
So I
Yeah,
only owe 10 million more, and we have 9 million in the account. So I might just drop out like 6 million.
Yeah, that was
maybe 6 million, 5 million, something like that.
not bad. Not bad.
Not bad at all. It's pretty good. I mean, at this
Yeah,
rate,
I'd
we'll
say
have
so.
it paid off by the end of May, probably.
Oh, did
You know,
you?
it's funny. Eddie was freaking out about it too. He told me there's no way we ever be able to afford that. And I told him, listen, boomer, you old fuck. I said it exactly like this. Okay, this is literally exactly how I said it to him. I was like, all right, listen here, you old fart knocker. You been spending too much time with your fucking sheds, and you don't know what it's like in the business world. Unlike me, who's hardened and steeled for this shit. Okay, and I literally said this. Okay, I said, you're a fart knocker, bitch. And he's like, okay, you're right. Your business process is so good. I'm gonna give you the tutor shop. That's literally what he said.
For real, for real.
That's how it went.
Word
I
for
said that
word.
shit.
Nice.
I said that shit, dude.
Huh. Well, did you talk to like Bill or Bob about a sign outside?
Not yet. Can you talk to him?
Sure, I can.
All right.
Can you send me the logo and stuff?
Yeah, I'll send it to you right now.
Can you reach that? That's what I have for food.
Just put it on the table, bozo. Sorry, I didn't mean that. You're not a bozo. I've been mad today.
Huh. Did he go into... Did he
All right,
just
here you go.
go into nothing?
I grabbed it.
Ah, okay.
Here you go.
That is mine.
So anyways, like I was saying, okay, now that Eddie's out of the picture and I own the city, I think it's very high time that we figured out the next step.
Well, the next step will be making sure you have somebody close to the mayor or the mayor in your pocket. Because if Aegis is gonna start taking businesses and locations away, you know, you're fucked.
I have my wife.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
I'm not quite sure if Alex is close enough to Cerberus Aegis stuff.
Listen, Cerberus doesn't like me, okay, Hayes? That's just kind of the unfortunate reality of it, right?
I mean, yeah.
There's only so much I can do, right?
It's not like the mayor shot me in the face.
Yeah, well, he doesn't like me either. What do you want me to say?
We might need to plan for the next mayor to be our candidate.
Who are you thinking?
Well, I know Hardcastle wants to run.
Oh, really?
Yes. And I feel like there is some pull that he has, especially with, you know, his wife. But the question is going to be how close she's going to be to Cerberus and whatever.
His wife is a problem, a pretty big problem, actually. She was the mayor when I was a deputy mayor, and she hates me because I was useless. I didn't do any work. It was her fault I didn't do any work, okay? Because they didn't teach me what to do. And they let me get away with it, so it's their fault.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
I was the diversity hire, okay?
Didn't you run for mayor yourself and try to have like Pizza Friday or something?
Oh, I should run for mayor.
Okay, you don't have time to be the mayor.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I have time to be the mayor. What do you mean? I have all the time in the world. All my businesses run themselves. I literally have all the time in the world. This is how Donald Trump got made president of the United States. Okay, all of his shit was doing fine. He had already like done all the stuff he had to do, like being like a comedian or whatever the fuck. And then he just showed up and he's like, I think I'm gonna be the president of the United States of America.
I think
And then he did that shit, dude. And that's what I could do.
Huh. Okay.
You did that shit, bro.
I mean, now you have enough time to plan stuff and, you know, bring people into positions where you can get the votes.
That's right. Yokai can run the city, bitch.
It's gonna be so. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna fear about the PD votes.
Why? They love me, dude. They love me so much. Listen, they all just got fired. Who's gonna be able to vote against me anyway? Listen, I think that it would be good if, you know, the mayor went on a like just like said the things that people in the city actually want to hear. Like think about like who makes up the demographics of a city and say the things that they want and they want to hear and they want to know, right? And things that'll motivate them to get to their seats, right? You know,
Yeah.
the PD are fucking small beans. Like no one gives a frick about them, right? Just say, I'll give you guys all the money in the world, all the money that you want. Just shut the fuck up and leave me alone. And then they'll be like, okay.
Okay, let me give you that input. The thing is, if you have somebody that, and sorry for saying this, if you're pulling the strings on somebody, if somebody needs to go down, it's not gonna be you. It's gonna be your puppet.
Yep, that's right.
So if you can get a good and potential mayoral candidate under your, you know, your, what's the English word? Fetiche? You know, anyways, strung up, then you're better off than running yourself. Because you don't need to get your hands dirty. Oh yeah, thumb. It's thumb.
Right, I'll put Mr. K in there instead.
You got Mr. K under your thumb?
He's joining Yokai.
With Rami?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't he
Well,
redline?
listen, here's the thing. Okay, but think about this. Right, no, he left. So here's the thing. Right, you have to consider, like, a mayoral's election, are the people that are actually going to do it. I just want them to do what I want them to do, and it's very difficult to find people that are actually likable enough to be put into a position like that, but also susceptible to manipulation. Okay, like that's not an easy thing to find.
Yeah, but Hardcastle is gonna need some help.
Oh, so you think I can just make Hardcastle my fucking puppet? You think that's how it's gonna work?
Yes.
How? Why would you think that?
Because you're Mary fucking Mushkin.
Yeah, but listen, the guy's a fucking cop, man. He's a pig, dude. And once a pig.
No, he's not a
always
cop anymore. He got fired because he gave
Once a
me the
pig,
big M
always a
dongle.
pig. I don't give a shit if he got fired. I don't give a shit if he quit. He's a fucking pig, man. Then again, though, he did see firsthand all of the awful, horrible corruption and, you know, terrible policing and stuff that I've been trying to get someone to care about for a very long time.
Yes. And there's a reason why he gave me a dongle with the big M name on it, which unfortunately is now again in evidence.
Okay. Okay, I have an idea then. This is gonna sound crazy to me, right? But Yokai and Procyon, as a larger extension, we put all of our political will, fronts, might, and money behind Hardcastle, and I make him my puppet, so he'll do what I tell him.
That's the idea.
That's my idea. Do you like it?
Yes, of course, it's your idea. Why wouldn't I like it?
It's fucking genius, isn't it?
It is genius.
It's fucking insanely genius, Hazen. And then you could be a deputy mayor if you want.
Oh, hell no.
Okay, well, what do you want? And what do we get you? What
I'm just gonna write all those
revenge. Revenge, dude.
I'm writing all the legislations that gonna fuck over the cops.
You'll be like the shadow mayor. And I'll be the shadow mayor.
No, you're the shadow mayor. I'm the ghost rider for the wrong mayor.
This is fucking perfect, Hayes. I love it. I love it. I
See?
love it. I love it. Let's make it happen. Let's do it.
And if something goes wrong, it's Hardcastle's fault.
That's right. Not our problem. That's his problem, and he deals with the day-to-day stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay. Now the question is, getting him under our thumb. We can do it either the easy way or the hard way, right? I don't think putting a gun to him and saying, "Hey, do this or we'll kill you," is going to get what we want. Obviously, right? That's just not. That's just not going to get us the results that we're looking for. You know what I mean?
Yep. That's definitely
know?
not the results.
You know?
But, if he realizes that his 500 grand that he has in his bank account is not enough to even put up ads on a fucking billboard.
Yeah, but I happen to know why did I say it like that? I happen to know a corporation that's just looking for a political candidate that happens to have $40 million just sitting around doing nothing.
Yes. And that's to pull in the city.
Well, would you look at that? That's kind of crazy, huh?
Super crazy.
I could speak with the other gangs and get them to understand that he will not like be working through me, but we can speak with them and get them on board the idea that Hardcastle is their guy. The guy. But listen, before we go all in on him, I need to know who's actually going to be running, because there could be another better option.
Yes, but giving him the idea of you and your umbrella supporting him,
yeah, it's good to
might
get it
make
early on.
him, might
listen,
make him think about it.
Okay, so listen, how familiar are you with American politics, Hayes?
Pretty well.
You're pretty familiar with it? Okay. So here's what we got to do then, right? The way that most donors find the people that they're going to support, right, is they just look how well they do in the political theater, right? What if we organize a debate, right? Like, what if we got all the people together and then we put them all up there and we saw who did well in the debate, and whoever did the best, we could pull them aside and put our full force behind them. You see?
Yes.
What do
But
you
we
got?
can also make sure that Hardcastle doesn't look like an idiot and the other ones are.
That's right. I know what we can do. We'll get Wolf News to host the debate.
Huh.
We'll get Wolf News to host the debate. That's fucking genius, dude.
It is. One of the classic Mary Mushkin ideas. Perfect.
I'm a genius, dude.
Oh, yes, you are.
Yeah. That's right. Okay, well, let's do it. I'm set on making it happen.
Okay.
I want to start planting the fingerlings into Hardcastle's brain juice.
Yeah, we definitely need to figure out what Bonnie's stance is and the whole thing.
Bunny needs to be killed. Here's what we do, right? Here's how I see it happen, right? This is the timeline, right? We get Hardcastle on board with it. If he's on track for a successful election, what happens is right before he gets announced as the mayor, as his wife is driving towards the mayor's office to celebrate with him, a fuel bomb was planted in the fuel tank and it explodes, burning her alive. Ah, Bertie, I killed me.
And we get the sympathy votes. Perfect.
That's right. She fucking dies gruesomely and horribly in a political hit attack. And then everyone will be like, oh my God, that's
we blame it
terrible.
on the others.
That's right. We blame it on the others. And Hardcastle can stand up there and be like, my fellow Americans, this was an attack on your future potential candidate. This was an attack by the Cerberus the Cerberus guy, because they don't want us to be in charge because they want to be in charge. It's a political hit. You got to vote for me so I can drain the swamp. And then everyone else will be like, oh, that's so good to be. And then they'll vote for him and then we'll win.
Yes, in a landslide. The first
and then
time.
she wakes up in the ICU after his term is over. We put Arya as the receiving doctor, and then Arya slips her some coma drugs and then keeps her in a medically induced coma secretly for months. So the doctors think that she's just in a coma, but she's actually in a medically induced coma. And then Arya can wake her up right as the term is about to end. And then Hardcastle will be able to go back to living happily with Harry. Problem solved.
Well, what if we use her getting out of the coma to give him a second term. Because
That's right.
with
Oh
the
my
first
god.
term, we already have him under our
America's
thumb,
wife.
and then yes, she's
She
back.
could be America's wife, dude. That's right. You thought she was fucking dead. No, she's America's wife. Survived her fucking coma. You heard it here first on Wolf News. She and Hardcastle are gonna lead us to another great generation of Americans being Americans. Vote for America. Vote for Hardcastle.
No. A vote for Hardcastle is a vote for America.
Oh my god. That's right. That's fucking perfect, dude. Holy shit, man.
Easy two terms.
This is a genius idea here.
And listen, if Bunny feels like she needs to say something after getting out of the coma, I'm sure there is a way to, that she's more like a vegetable than anything else. So, I'm sure we can regulate that.
Yeah. I have another idea. Okay, so then we have Alexander and Flash. We hired them to be secret about this. Okay, they go around doing black ops, not operations, hiring fucking homeless people to show up to other people's campaign events, to stand around and be fucking useless. Homeless people throw their shit at people, like steal things, cause general havoc and mayhem, and make their entire events fucking a waste of time, effort, and money. Okay, so that all the events that are not hard castles always end up just having to be such shit shows. But it's always done in such a politically contrived way that it can be blamed on the other.
Yes. And what we also could do is then Hardcastle offering them an open hand to help them to have the debate, but it's probably gonna rain on that day
because
anyways.
their ego is so big and they're gonna say
Yes.
no. And he'll show up to the debate all alone. Look at that. That's America's mayor. He's willing to show up and put his viewpoints on the line when everyone else is too much of a coward. They're too scared. They don't want to debate him. America's mayor.
Hardcastle, America's mayor.
That's right.
Your mayor.
Your mayor, Hardcastle.
Oh shit! Perfect.
It's fucking genius, Hayes.
And all along, you're the shadow mayor, and it was all you.
But it was all me. That's right. That's fucking right, dude. That's fucking right, Hayes. It was all me.
Perfect. And in it,
I above was dead.
I mean, listen, in the last week of his second term, we're just gonna, I don't know, yoink 200 million from the state fund and, reimburse ourselves.
I don't know about that.
I mean, it's Hardcastle. No? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
This will never happen, Chep, by the way.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
I thought that every mayor does that.
Well, I mean, like, money is the paper trail that we don't need,
I mean, we're just
I
gonna
mean, they can give
support.
themselves bonuses, but not me. I don't want it.
No, we're just gonna support
money
these
out of it.
Sanguine Islands and bring the money back after it's washed.
Okay, yeah. Well, I like this timeline. Okay, Hayes, we got to get working on it. We got to start putting the pieces into play.
Yes, we need like Patrick for the grunt work. He needs to draw a
Okay, he's gonna fuck
timeline.
it up though.
Patrick, come on.
What?
Yeah,
Who
you're
you-
right.
who are you talking
I was
to?
to myself. I was putting trust into Patrick.
Well, think about it, right? Like Patrick is the kind of person that you put in place where you give him. He's like a fucking kid bowling, right? He can get a strike every single time, but only if you lead up the side guardrails. Okay. Like he'll always get a fucking strike. But if you need to, if for some reason he needs to put the bowl in the gutter, he can't do it because he's got the handrails up. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah, you're right.
But he
God
still
damn it.
has lots of use. Okay, there's still things that we can do with them. We just need to figure out He actually might be good for some of the shadow stuff. So.
Okay, we'll see about that. I mean, it's not like Violet is a better option.
No. Also, Hayes, I had an idea.
Okay.
It's gonna sound crazy.
No.
What? Okay, so listen. I was looking at the DOJ announcements a little bit ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can pull this up here. 1 second. The list of new judges. Okay. They lasted their elections at the end of March, almost a month ago. How often do they do those?
What's the term? Like 3 months?
3 months. Okay, listen. I want to
Well,
get
not
an
a term.
expungement.
Sorry.
I
Every
want
3
to get an
months.
expungement, and I want to run for judge.
Well, you need a bar license for that.
I'll get a bar license. I'll fucking do it. I will fucking do it, Hayes.
Okay, so as soon as you're becoming a judge, there is a little thingy that you need to sign, and you're
What does it say?
basically just a judge in the end.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm not a judge.
What do you mean you're just a judge? Okay, what do you mean?
You're not supposed to do stupid stuff because you're already thinking about doing stupid stuff as a judge.
I wouldn't do stupid stuff. I would literally just show up to cases where the police that have wronged me are involved, and I would just like dunk on them for extrajudicial activism reasons. Like, it would be completely legal. It would just be like, you know, it would be like the Supreme Court, you know, where it's like nothing they could do about it.
Okay, so now listen. Your better plan is to become
I would do
a
activism from the
senator
bench.
instead of becoming a judge.
Oh yeah, so easy. Just become a senator.
Yes.
Good idea, dude.
I mean, at least then you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Judicial activism is the best way to make things happen. Okay.
Okay, everybody is gonna recuse you.
No.
Oh.
Well, I show up to a court case and they're gonna not let me do it. That's bullshit.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, it's not gonna be drug trafficking because that cop is an idiot. He gave me street
That's
racing
not what I would
once.
say. That's literally not what I would say. Okay, because judicial activism requires you to at least pretend to be impartial, right? Okay. Think about it like this. Okay, so it's as simple as like if I was seeing Izzy's case, I'd be like, yeah, this isn't terrorism because it wasn't an act of extreme violence. Boom, case closed. And then, you know, they could have been like, and then I would have been like, but that's just my, you know, that's just my thing, and you can appeal it and deal with it, bitch. Right? Like it's like,
appeal it to
you know
the
what I mean?
Senate.
And then the
Fine.
Senate tells them to go fucking kick rocks. Exactly. But you see what I mean? Like you can be crafty with this stuff. Like let's say, for example, someone's comes like Violet, let's say she gets brought up on drug trafficking charges, and I can be like, well, I see you've got this, but this doesn't qualify the necessity for drug trafficking because actually this involved here was not specifically this and that. And then they can be like, but, and I can be like, appeal it to the Senate. And then they can't. It's fucking genius, dude. I could literally just make stuff up. I could just be like, I could just pretend I didn't see a piece of evidence, and I could be like, yeah, there was no evidence indicating this. And they'd be like, what was in there? And I'm like, didn't see it. Appeal it to the Senate. It's fucking perfect, Hayes.
Okay, there are not many moments where I'm telling you what to do because that's not my place. But right now, I'm telling you not to be a judge.
Why not?
You're gonna be miserable. Trust me.
I already am miserable.
But you get to RPG somebody from time to time.
I could judge people with an RPG.
Instead of a gavel, an RPG? Sure. Didn't the Senate do that?
Probably. That's why I'd be a good senator.
I mean, I do see Senator Mushkin. Judge Mushkin.
Senator Mushkin. That's right. Anyways, so is that everything else we gotta do?
No. Have you heard from PMS? No, PMG. Wrong one.
Procyon, I had some
Medical
offered
group.
some fucking stupid shit. I'm gonna make sure there's no one in here. I'm gonna close the doors because I have some shit to tell you.
Okay. Please don't run for judge, please.
All right, so I got a text from Arya, okay, and basically, okay, so the other day I had a meeting with Ling, and they basically said that they don't want to do it because I'm, so they don't want to do the Procyon medical stuff. They'll still approve our business, and they'll still get the legislation submitted to approve cloning and all that stuff, but they're not gonna like do the hospital stuff. And apparently, I got a text from Arya today. Apparently, she wasn't really telling me the truth about everything that she was doing, and she was working with them to try and make a full hospital that she could run. And the reason they didn't want me involved is because they're doing a full hospital, and they don't want me to be part of it, but they want Arya to be part of it. And so Arya is texting me she texted me this shit, it's fucking insane. Texted me a plan saying that we'll snake Cerberus and you can be the shadow partner, and I'll just do stuff for you. But remove Procyon and Mary from any involvement in it. So she basically wants to cut me out of the project so she can do it herself.
Okay, so whose idea was that?
Hers. She
What
texted me this shit this morning.
So why would she?
She's basically saying, well, because I was trying to make the full hospital, and she's basically telling me that she used me, right? Like she thought that now that she sees the opportunity to make a new hospital happen, she wants to ditch me and make her own hospital, and she's willing to help us on the side, kind of thing.
Okay, I have two questions. How exactly does she think she's gonna get the technology that Lance is producing, and how is she supposed to do surgery without a hand?
The question, I don't know.
Because last I heard she has a fucking katana on her back.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a really hard. That's gonna be a question for her to answer. To be honest, Here's the problem though. Okay, even if I wanted to go along with this deal, like, okay, first of all, I'm just gonna go because there's a few notions. Okay, let's just pretend that I'm not gonna kill her. Because I haven't made up my mind what I'm gonna do yet. But like, let's say I don't kill her. Let's say that I let her go through with this and we do the silent partnership stuff. Okay, she fucking texted me in plain details, literally the explanation and her plan on how to snake Cerberus in text. It's like a picture. Like you can just fucking it looks very nice, admittedly, but it's literally just like a fucking noose around her neck, essentially at this point. And all it takes is the wrong person to look at that and push her off the fucking edge. You understand? She's basically burned. She's basically burned herself at this point.
I mean, yeah, she
Even
burned
if I
herself
want to
on
do
both
this,
ends.
even if I want to, now what happens is, if even one person, literally one person, all it takes is just a fucking idiot to just cover up and look through her phone, and it's all there, plain as day.
I mean, it's also on your end. What if you're gonna get subpoenaed for something?
Exactly,
And
I
that
could be
is
subpoenaed.
public record or whatever.
That's
And we know
right.
that PD is talking. Sure, they're gonna
That's
talk
right.
to the mayor.
Honestly, dude, I feel like Arya just kind of gave me a fucking loaded gun to blow her brains out with. Because if I
All up to.
Oh, we're talking in Mushkets Borders. I know it. You should come through, babe. So listen. So as far as I see it, like this in and of itself, if I just showed this to Lang, would immediately make them not want to work with her. So I could sink her on that alone. And I don't want to sink her because it's fucking stupid. I don't want to fucking sink her. Like we literally have everything going forward, but she's got like these fucking delusions of grandeur that she's somehow going to run a hospital and she's gonna run it better than Nick Simone ever did, and she's gonna be the new chief of doctors or whatever the fuck.
I mean, if you're not ratting, quote unquote, ratting her out, it's gonna put you on the ejection seat. It can really blow up in your face. You might need to think about that as well.
Wait, what would blow up in my face?
I mean, if Arya gets the hospital and the whole, idea of you working in the shadows or whatever, then yeah, that might blow up in your face as well.
Yeah, it couldn't. It really couldn't. It's all she could have to do is to step aside and show who's pulling the strings.
Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but what if she's already working with Cerberus, and this
Well,
is
that's the thing. Well, that's why this happened. Okay, basically, she agreed to run the hospital for Cerberus, but then they found out. Remember when we put that little bit in there about me being involved?
Yes.
She was gonna use her name as the owner, or my trademark and my company name, and she was just gonna be the owner of that shit. That's the reason. There's a reason she didn't put my name in there.
I told her that you're gonna be the owner, but she's gonna have full control.
Okay, but you're not listening. The Cerberus don't want me involved, and there's a reason that she didn't put my name on it. She was literally gonna take Procyon and literally just create a fucking new hospital with it, cutting me out. Is that she in this text she tells me that she lied as part of her plans. She wasn't truthful with me.
Yeah, I'm not happy about the circumstances. I feel Arya used us to get what she wants.
Yeah, it feels like that to me too.
Now the question is, what is the appropriate punishment for it? Because if all the paperwork is done through Tim Collins, the Cerberus lawyer, then you're not gonna find a way into it. And basically, as soon as we gonna say, well, you're using our intellectual property, then they're just gonna change it to whatever Cerberus Medical Group.
That's kind of what it's looking like they're trying to do.
The question is, do we need to do a double reverse here and try to get into the Simone hospital with the
Fuck
technology?
no. They already said no, basically.
It's locked.
Okay, we'll let you in a second. Here's the problem I have, Hayes. I can't. I really like Arya, and I want her to keep doing the good work that she's doing, but it's kind of clear to me that I am a means to an end for her. And I'm not okay with that.
Yeah. Could you make a picture of the message that she sent and email that to me?
I'm not gonna email it to you, but I'll show it to you. Right. You go. All right, I'm gonna go let Alex in.
Yep. I like that meeting stuff. Could have that once a week. Have the mayor believe Mary is not involved by changing the name of the medical group to not associated with Perseon. They are his owner. Why? Doing his ensures that after Lang is no longer mayor, the next power will see the group as a and squash it.
I know exactly what I'm gonna use this for. That's freaking awesome.
And in his group, the government and then he has a private business support. The private business is not in control. Even if the group becomes a part of Aegis, still up year two. Okay, that's no. If it's under Aegis, it's gonna be forever. Change the name to how to medical group. Ariel is his owner. The mayor informed the change upon approval. A contractual agreement will be drafted to ensure is used. Monthly budget proposed to the mayor office will have a significant amount requesting to pay Perseon. Will be a silent partner. Brings her ideas directly to Aria. Leads a team of doctors. Makes each project come to life. Sustained fun and potentially Aegis support. That is, oh
I'm
god.
getting snaked by Cerberus and Arya.
From the meetings we have had, clinic.
Kind of pisses me off, dude.
Snaked.
Yeah, I'm getting snaked.
I feel like oh, by the way, hello, Alex.
Hey.
I feel like she doesn't know the potential power that Aegis, whatever has.
I mean, yeah, she doesn't. I mean, it's the context just so you're brought up to speed, Alex. Right? This is stuff you can't speak outside of this room to these people involved. Like you can't tell anyone. And I'm kind of taking a risk telling you because of your proximity to the people involved in this. But
I'm not a part of Cerberus in any way.
no, but you're close to Ling, right?
Not really.
Like, okay, well, all right. Well, then this makes this a little bit easier. So basically, so you know, Arya's been working for Procyon Medical, doing lots of Procyon Medical stuff for a while. You know, she's been doing great work. Awesome. You know, we went to the mayor's office with a plan to get legislation approved and a storefront opened up so that we could operate a medical clinic out of it. And I guess she didn't tell me the full story, but like we in our first meeting, they said that sounds great, put in the paperwork. I guess she had another meeting with them without telling me, and I didn't just learn about this until just now. But she had another meeting with them during which it was discussed that they would own that Procyon Medical Group would be involved in the hospital, and she would be the owner of it. So she doesn't tell me this. She comes to me saying that she needs to put together the proposal. She does all the work putting it together. It's very pretty, looks great. But I noticed that I'm not listed as the owner on it. I asked her to put myself on it because I'm like, well, that's, you know, a little oversight, a little no big deal. You know, it's just my medical company that's, you know, what no big deal or anything. You just, you know, make sure you put my name in there. So she does, submits the paperwork. I think everything's fine. He called into a meeting yesterday with Buddha or with Harry. But Buddha isn't even there. Harry is there saying that I'm mean to Eve and they don't want to work with me and that they can't trust me and that Cerberus wants nothing to do with me or my project here. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I never even came to Cerberus in the first place. I wanted to work with the mayor's office and do the shit there. And I guess Arya was making deals with Cerberus to like run
The
a
mayor
hospital
is
for them
the
using
mayor is
my fucking
Cerberus.
name,
Prib, sorry.
or like Procyon Medical Group's name. And now she just texted me a plan where she wants to fucking snake Cerberus and have me be like a shadow partner in the fucking deal, so I can tell her what to do while she is acting as the owner of a new names medical group that works for Cerberus under Aegis, I guess.
Huh, so she's just like she's pretty much just taking your stuff and running with it.
Yes.
By the way, I love hanging out with Melody on the server.
Okay, so
And you know, reading that she hates waking up Arya. it's kind of makes me sad.
It's really interesting that they'd want to work with anybody who's willing to snake people after the whole
Well, they don't know.
Mila thing.
They don't know. The thing is, I got a text from her last night, and she basically is like, "Hey, I didn't tell you the full truth. The truth is that," and then everything I just told you, you know, like we were going to become a government entity that operates as a full hospital, and that's why the mayor
Yeah,
doesn't
but
want you involved
they
because you're
will
just like
push
the
that in those 2
Simones.
months.
And she said she still wants me to make my dreams happen, and so to make that happen, she'll change the name, remove me from any involvement with it whatsoever, and then become a part of Aegis, and they'll contract Procyon to work with them instead.
Wow. Huh.
See why I'm pissed off right now?
Yeah, that shit's crazy. What the hell?
I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt that she got pressured into, you know, certain things, but it is a hard blow. Plus, sending that message is kind of that's just stupid.
It's even if I wanted to do with her stupid sneaking plan, she's literally got a fucking thermonuclear bomb stored away in her phone and my phone too. And all it takes is one fucking nosy criminal when she gets kidnapped for a bank or one fucking phone subpoena to go through, and the entire thing is fucking blown. So I can't even do her stupid fucking plan. Honestly, it's not even that stupid. Frankly, maybe it pisses me off on the front of it, but I'm willing to look at the details and see that, you know, if I want, you know, to like excise some form of control in this organization, this would be a way to do it. Okay. I'm willing to put aside my ego and see that. But even if I wanted to do that, I can't. Because she fucking texted all the shit to me. So I don't really have any options right now.
She's definitely between a rock and a hard place with this.
I don't know.
Because
I
if
just don't
it's
like any of this shit. Like I went from being like friendly with people in the mayor's office. The next thing you know, they're fucking talking down to me and telling me that I'm fucking worthless and they don't want anything to do with me.
Aegis is
And like
gonna
now they're
be
trying to
still
distance
powerful.
themselves to me, and I've done literally nothing but exist in all this time. And it really pisses me off.
Yeah, I don't.
They said because I fired Redline from the tuna shop during the Redline war, that therefore I'm a liability and they can't have me involved in any medical stuff.
What the?
I mean, how involved was Redline even in the tuner
They
shop?
weren't. They weren't even employees. They were fucking VIPs, and I just took their VIP keys away. But they said that I mass fired people and then got personal business involved in actual business, and therefore I can't be. I'm too dangerous to have around.
Ash does that every single time there's a war with Hydra. She bans everybody from getting into the restaurant and puts people in suspended. That's just how it is.
Yeah, and Harry also told me that I fucking like was screaming at Eve and belittling her and making her feel like shit when I literally never had anything more than a annoyed conversation with her. And if that's the way that Eve came out of that conversation feeling, I genuinely don't even fucking understand how it's possible. Because literally the entire conversation was, hey, the contract says this. I haven't received this. I would like this done. And she said no. And I'm like, but the contract states as such, I need this done. No, I can't do that for you. Okay, well, I need it done. I don't know what to say. And then just like a bit of awkward standoffishness. There was literally no name calling. There was no yelling at anyone. And I guess the takeaway from her from that was that I was didn't
We'll
fucking
talk
bow down
about
before
the
her and kiss her
legislation
feet. That
later
all of a sudden I'm
when
a
this
piece
is
of
done.
shit.
Can give you a rundown. Bye, Tree Star. Good night.
I don't know.
I don't know. I had like asked you about that situation too, and then, like, it didn't really seem like there was much of a big deal. And
It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a big deal at all.
Kind of sounds like an easy excuse, if you ask me. Blowing things out of proportion just because it fits your agenda.
well, I'd expect it more out of Harry than Eve.
I mean,
Well, Harry was the one delivering the message.
Yeah, it could be that Eve talked to Harry and Harry is blowing up when he talks to Lang about it.
That's generally how things with Harry goes.
Yeah, I mean, maybe fucking Harry was just fucking just making shit up then, blowing things out of proportion. But the point still stands that he used it as a reason as why I couldn't work with them. And frankly, you know, I don't put all of this on Cerberus because I understand that there's things outside of their control. But I expect when I do business with people, I expect them to be honest in their dealings, and I expect them to at least understand and fulfill their ends of contracts, right? Specifically, when I've made a contract to buy autos, I can't go into the details specifically because I signed an NDA, but essentially, there's a lot of things that they need to action on that they were supposed to action on that they did not do, and they still have not done. And I understand that some of it's waiting on the construction company, but when I ask them, like, hey, this stuff needs to get done, and I can't even get so much of a, you're right, I'll ask again. And instead I get, you know, points to accusations of me badgering and being over the top, and I haven't talked about it in months. You know, it really just comes across as, you know, Cerberus just wants quick and easy money. They want to wash their hands of things, so they don't want things done properly.
Yeah, I'm not 100% certain on like how they operate or anything like that. Like, don't have any Cerberus relationship at all.
Hello, EMS. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I'm just talking.
But
Yeah, I see you.
Hello, lovely Autos employees. I hope you're having a great time working.
geez, lousy neighbors, am I right?
Also,
Yeah, they are
fucking
pretty
neighbors.
loud.
Yucked up.
Who asked?
And I think it's gonna be a little bit difficult to really figure out what Arya even really did.
Public space is this.
I mean, she literally just told me everything that she did, and it all makes sense now. So, I mean, frankly, with you, to be honest with you, I kind of want to just
Anything.
wash my hands of it and get rid of her.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Because from what I've seen, you've given her like a place to stay where she was in hiding, and she just went back and just kind of really snaked you.
I mean, it's not even that she snaked me. It's that like she fucking put me into a. I literally don't have a choice. Okay, if I want to keep her around, you know, it's not as she's got aspirations. She's got things that she wants to do. She wants things. Okay, and that's fine. You know, she can have her wants and whatnot. The problem though is that the circumstances that surround these wants are dangerous for me and for her.
I don't think
Even
so.
if she wanted to do this plan of like shadow fucking governance or whatever, you know, I'd be willing to talk about that. But she fucking texted me this shit in a way that makes it literally impossible for me to work with her. It's not physically possible. So basically, the only way forward I see is she gives up her dreams and continues doing Procyon medical group stuff, or I blow up everything in her face with Lang and fucking wash my hands of it. Because there's really not much else to do.
Technically, you could also not get involved. She gets her hospital. We get the legislation about cloning.
I don't let her get shit, Hayes. She fucking used me, and I'm not gonna let people get away with that.
Okay.
No, that's not gonna fucking happen. I fucking put so much fucking time and effort into keeping her safe and to providing her a place to be safe and to give her a place to be, okay? when she was fucking fired from the hospital, I literally created a medical group for her to do shit in. Okay, like all this shit was created for her, and now she wants to take it and run. I fucking protected her from the fucking Simones, for fuck's sake, Hayes. Okay.
I'm aware of that. I'm just saying she's nothing without what you're giving her.
I'm aware, and she's nothing without what Lang is giving her either. So she's already spurned me. So now I just make sure that Lang doesn't want to work with her either, and I can wash my hands of it. Because frankly, I can't work with someone who would lie to me about things as big as this.
How did you meet her in the first place?
She was Izzy's doctor.
Oh, okay.
The thing that I see is, you know, she's not gonna get the whole cloning technology.
I don't
And
know.
that was
I also kind
the
of get
big
mad about
selling
this
point.
whole thing because fucking the whole meeting with Lang, like he basically put forward like some really cool shit and got us on board with it, and then backed out of it later, saying he doesn't want me involved with it, and that really fucking rubs me the wrong way too.
Yeah, it's like coming up with an idea and the other person says, "Your idea? No, that's my idea."
No, it's not like that. No, it's more so like it's more so like you need help putting up a ladder, so everyone puts up the ladder, and then when it's your turn to climb up it, they kick it down in your face and laugh at you.
Fuck.
Okay. That's what Pitfall just sent me.
Yeah.
Hardcastle Puppet Mayor idea. I made this.
I'm not even really sure on how to approach that. It's like an
I mean-
ultra tricky situation.
I mean, like, I just don't know how to take this. Like, she says in a text, I haven't been entirely honest with you. I've been working so hard to make sure everyone gets what they want out of this arrangement that I neglected what I want. The original plan is developed, and I failed to communicate that I have an idea that might allow everyone to get what they
I mean,
want.
I'm playing
We have a
into this
future,
all the
I'm sending a
time.
proposal. And then she sends me this.
We
And,
had that once a month ago.
You know, how can I even work with her? How can I work with her if she literally develops the plan so much without me, without even so much as a heads up? Like clearly she didn't have any thoughts for me in the first place. If she was trying to keep this from me, she probably knew there was going to be a problem.
Yeah, grab
but
time
she didn't
that
tell me
is.
for whatever reason.
If she
The
doesn't
way it
want
seems like to me is
her to
she
get
knows
the
exactly what
hospital,
she wanted, and she finally found a way to get that, and she's more than willing to throw me under the bus to get it.
Yeah. Say you should probably just cut her off then.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I mean, what other option do I have?
Not much, because
if I keep her
Kinda-
around, she's not going to be happy working at Procyon Medical. She's
Mhm.
not going to want to. She's got ambitions and she wants them, and she's found a way to make them happen. So she's gonna just fucking just ditch us for service. If I fucking let that happen, then I've just been used again, and I'm not fucking gonna let that happen.
it is also a ticking time bomb if
That's
you
true.
accept that message like that.
That's right. Even if basically what this message is tantamount to saying, hey, let's fuck over Cerberus. We'll not tell them about it. And then me being like, yeah, let's do that. Like it's literally just like admitting in text that you want to fuck over them. And you know, I could take on a lot of people. But Cerberus are a very difficult organization to take on because they're not like a fucking streaking, you know.
Yeah. Gotta get them
Oh
to
yeah.
look through her phone before.
Stuff like that needs to go. Well, you mean
They
if she
start working
texts
together.
Mary, she also texts Lang something or Harry?
Maybe. I mean, it could also be a trap for me. Like maybe she's already working
Yeah,
for
that is my main issue. Because
I
if you're not
think-
doing anything, it could be their proof that you're willing to you know, snake Cerberus, and that's all their ammunition they need.
I think that the best way forward is to sit Lang down and put this in front of him and say, "Hey, listen, this person, I'm not willing to, I'm not looking to do this to you, and this person is willing to do that, and I'm not down with that, and I can absolve myself of some of this blame because I'm going to be clear with you, I will happily snake anyone that's not like in yokai or the guilds or like directly related to people in yokai, okay? As long as you're part of the out group, I'll snake you, all right? And Ling is part of the out group. But I'm not going to do it in a way that's going to get me caught, all right? Like, I care about the people close to me, and I care about making sure that they're done right by, but everyone else can get fucked. But not if I'm going to get caught doing it.
I mean, they're also showing your trump card right now. You're kind of hard to bluff if they know your cards.
I would say it's best to probably just present them with a situation to display that somebody would snake them because they already just dealt with a huge snake situation not too long ago. Like that's
Yeah, with
why Autos has a
what's
whole
her name?
Mila.
Mila?
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, not a bad idea.
Now this is, I'm not happy to say this, but there needs to be a talk with Arya and a little look through her phone.
Yeah.
And ideally before you have that conversation with Lang.
Yeah. Yeah, I do need to do that.
Ooh, that's spicy. I didn't expect that
I'm
to
just
be
really
like
pissed.
this.
If she untexted this to me, we probably could have made this work.
Again, if you go from the worst possible scenario, Lang already knows this. And this is a test, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I want to say that Arya didn't do this on purpose or with ill intent. But, yeah, the outcome is still not great.
Okay.
Both of you do your fucking job.
I think that there's kind of only one thing to do from here on out. So
Yeah.
One eye and two eyes. But yes,
I
you
don't
have
really think I
both
have an option besides
counselors
letting
here.
him know.
The left and the right hand.
Hi, Nadia. Okay. Oh my god, hi.
Okay, I'm gonna give Campbell a phone call and tell her not to yell in that fucking microphone. A call.
I'm doing. Listen, a pretty big problem just kind of came up, and I was hoping I could pull you aside to talk with you about it. I think it'd be better to talk about it in person. Do you know where the Mushkins Motor storefront is? At autos. Yeah, it's at autos. What's your number?
I want to say the right hand.
All right, cool. It's the blue
Been
building on
around
the side. You
longer.
can just let yourself in. All right, thank you. All right. Yeah, he's on the way down. Be there in like 5 minutes or so.
Excuse me, who?
Ling.
Ah.
Pissed off, dude. Really fucking pissed.
Yes, the left hand is closer to the heart, which makes sense.
You know, maybe wait, maybe telling him isn't even that bad of a deal. Maybe maybe how I frame this could save everyone.
I mean, it could show the how legit the whole project is for you. As in,
Well, listen, how I frame this to him changes how he receives it. Okay, if I frame it as Arya is planning to sneak you, that's going to be bad for her. If I frame it as Arya texted me and had a very interesting idea and I wanted to put it before you, it literally saves her, but it could also backfire on me. What do you think? I'm kind of lukewarm on it. I feel like there's a lot of risk.
I feel like there's like a lot of risk both ways. Like, what if they already know?
Mhm. I think it's best if I throw her under the bus.
Potentially.
I think honesty
Listen,
in this point.
I need to worry about more than just Arya. Okay, I need to look at the big picture here. Okay, Arya is a very smart woman. She's very driven. She's very talented. I love her. Okay, and I really appreciate all the work that she's done. But she's kind of put me into an awful situation where I need to decide if I'm willing to bite the bullet or not. I don't think she necessarily was trying to fucking snake me, but she wasn't upfront or honest either. You understand?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Pull
It's
out her
a
gun, and
very
I'm like,
confusing
what?
situation.
It is.
Yeah, again, I think there was not ill intent, but the way she delivered was horrible. And if you don't want to risk everything else under your umbrella, you kind of need to be, honest with Lang here.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, welcome to Politics RP, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoy your stay. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to check your primey.
Difficult is I normally don't moralize, right? I don't usually feel guilt. I don't feel bad, but I do consider Arya part of the family, and the actions that she's taking are endangering not only the family but myself and my personal interest too.
Yeah, that's why I'm willing to give her the benefit of the doubt. Doesn't mean that she gave you a bomb that is already ticking.
That's the problem because I don't want to do this, but I don't have a choice.
both of you know her better than I do.
Yeah, I know her pretty reasonably well. I think that I don't really see any ill intentions here from her, but I do see she's essentially put up a picture frame in the way that shows her to be a very bad person, and no one's gonna come out of it looking peachy keen. You understand?
Yeah.
Like someone's got to be the bad guy here, and it's not gonna be me. Well, aren't you scared of Cerberus? You still want to be here?
What do you think he's going to do? Shoot me in the face again?
No, but he might be standoffish. Do you guys have problems?
He has problems. I don't have problems.
Still Nick's lawyer.
I mean, if you want
I
to be here, whatever,
am
that's fine.
everybody's
I feel
lawyer.
like, listen, I kind of don't want him to be mad right now. Can you just not antagonize him? You can stay. I just don't antagonize him.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be sitting here and keeping my butt warm. I've no. Don't get me wrong. I don't need to like the guy. It doesn't mean I need to put more fuel into the fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got you.
Really, Chris? Really?
I'm gonna try my best to keep her alive. I mean, who knows? Buddha might even like it. Who knows? Can't predict how he's gonna react. But I need to fucking at least diffuse it from my end.
Just take off the hat, and he'll never know.
Fuck, how do I word this to him?
I'm, he doesn't know who I am now. I don't have the hat. We're good.
That's smart, actually. Yeah, you're Murphy Braun, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna put the hat on again.
No, take it off. Leave the hat off. Looks better with it off. You think we should wait outside for him?
No, they just walked in.
Or did they? Okay.
Oh my god.
I think we need to stand up anyways real quick.
Yeah, you'll need to stand up.
Okay.
Hey, gentlemen. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good.
This looks amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Sid did a really good job. She's really talented. Yeah. So, listen, you guys want to come in the meeting room?
Hey, guy.
Welcome.
How's it going, Alex?
After you.
It's going all right.
Please have a seat wherever is fine.
Hello, donor.
Hello.
Listen, I don't know
Hey, something came
the
up.
best way to
keep it
approach
safe
this
for me,
topic because it is a little bit sensitive. But obviously, you remember the discussion that we had just the other day about Procyon Medical and all that.
Yeah.
I received a text from Aria, and it's a little bit concerning to me because I don't want you to think that I am the kind of person that does things from the shadows and would willingly go around and lie to get what I want. She proposed to me in a text that she change the name of the medical group and go back to you guys and have herself be the owner so that she could still have the hospital that you guys were presenting in the first place without me being involved. But she wanted me to be the shadow owner of the whole operation, still working with her from the side. And that's just not really how I do business. And I don't know if she communicated any of this to you. I highly doubt it. But it's important to me that you understand, because it's stuff like this always makes its way to the light. But it's important to me that you understand that I don't have any intentions of trying to snake Cerberus or Aegis or the mayor's office or whatever it may be, in an operation like that.
I okay. Let's rewind.
Mhm.
Aria. Sorry, can you just repeat that? I'm a bit stun locked.
Okay. Arya approached me with the idea that she could come back to you guys and operate the medical group under a new name for Aegis. I believe it was Aegis. I'm not sure. Maybe Cerberus, maybe the mayor's office. I have to look to see which one she said. But as a government entity, she'd operate it under a new name, and she would remove me from the project on paper, but I would be a silent partner in the whole endeavor. I'm guessing that none of this was talked about with you by that reaction.
As far as I can remember, no. Harry Denzel.
Nope.
Okay. Well, listen, I'm not telling you all this because I hope to achieve anything from this. I'm more so telling you this as a, 1 second. I need to hang up a copy. I'm more so telling you this as um, I'm a little bit lost for words because this whole situation just really blindsided me today. I guess she wasn't really upfront with you in the meetings that she was having when I wasn't present, and she admitted as such to me today, which is kind of why I was so confused yesterday, because apparently she's been talking out of the side of her neck with each other, if that makes sense. So I haven't been fully on board with what's been happening because she hasn't been telling me the full details, and vice versa for you guys. So I don't really know what to make of it. This isn't how I do business. It's not how I think business should be done. And I'm of the opinion that the best way to get things resolved is to go to the other party involved and communicate openly with them.
I mean, this is. I mean, I don't know. I'm a bit shocked. Wow.
Yeah, I am too.
I mean, obviously, we appreciate you just being straight up and honest. Most people would never do that. So that I mean, thank you for letting us know. I'm shocked.
I mean, listen, I've always done business by being very honest and upfront with people, despite what people might believe. I usually am telling the truth when I tell you stuff. So I
But
don't like
where do you
to. I
stand
don't like
with
to
Arya,
lie.
Mary? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm upset with her. I'm very frustrated. I wish she would have been honest with me about the things that she was talking to you about and with her initial goals. I I see her as someone who's just gotten a little bit lost in her wants and desires. Um, and it just really frustrates me that she has never been able to be open about it. And I'm really mad at her, to be honest with you. I don't want to say that I would like to kill her because I consider her family, but I do feel pretty betrayed.
Is there a path? Is what? Where do you? I guess go with from like how do you move forward from this in your mind?
With what she's done?
Yeah, like are you is she still going to be involved in the Procyon stuff you're working on? Are you
Well,
trying to cut her out?
that's gonna be a question that she and I will need to discuss because I appreciate her ambitions and I would not want to try and hold someone back from achieving what they want. But in the same time, I am not a means to an end, and I don't allow people to treat me as such. So I'm not saying that she's going to be removed from Procyon, but there is going to be a conversation between me and her, and we're going to figure out what happens next. Um, and if you know any good doctors, I might be hiring some soon.
I mean, listen, we appreciate the information. like I said, my intent from the beginning was to help you guys bring the. I mean, I told you at the very beginning, I love fucking crazy ideas and trying to help bring them to life. So that was always the
Yeah,
intent.
but you cut out
I'm
Mary.
sorry it's kind of turned out this way. I guess it doesn't make sense now though, because I do feel there was a lot of miscommunication
It's not
in all of
dead.
it.
Yeah, I know. It's not dead in the tracks though. Like people are replaceable.
Oh, I agree.
Um,
Everybody's replaceable.
even the most important pieces in this are still here. Like for that makes that Procyon Medical Group as a whole. Our technology is still intact. Our research is still intact. Our engineer is still there working. It's just kind of one piece of a bigger puzzle that can be replaced, but it doesn't make it any more easy to do so.
I think it's smart to operate that way.
So I don't really bring any of this to you to expect you to do anything. It's more so I feel like it's in your interest and my interest too that you understand some of the communication that's going on behind the scenes, and that you kind of understand the true nature of where intentions lie. I don't think she's a bad person. I think that she is just
Ambitions
incredibly
were her downfall.
reckless and naive with how she tries to get what she wants.
I mean, all she really did was pitch an idea to us, really, in her defense, because she's not here.
I agree. I know. I don't want her to come across as like a bad person here. I think that she doesn't see the subtext of asking me to be the silent partner while she works for you guys on my behalf. I don't think she's the kind of person that would even see how that could appear to be a bad thing.
It would have made you look bad if we were to find out or some shit.
Sure, of course. But, that aside, I don't think she even thought about that because she is a doctor and, she's not a politician. She's not a business person. This isn't what she spends her time doing. She doesn't think about the implications of what she's necessarily saying or how it could be perceived, right? I think in her mind, she genuinely was just like, hey, this could be a path to get us all what we want. She just wants a hospital. I just want a place to operate my crazy medical shit out of. And you guys are looking for someone to do that. And I think she thinks that this might be a good way forward. And maybe it is. I don't know. But that's not really my decision at the end of the day.
Yeah, I
yeah.
agree with what you just said.
Yeah.
I think people see Cerberus and they see things actually moving forward and happening. So it makes a lot of sense.
What the fuck, Harry?
I mean,
That's not
ultimately,
what
I
she
will say
said.
this. I don't plan on killing her or anything. So if you guys did still want to work with her, I mean, again, I'm not your guys. I don't really control how you do stuff. But I'm not gonna kill her or anything, so you don't have to worry about that.
I mean, hey, listen, you gotta do what you gotta do at the end of the day. Business is business, right? Like I said,
Yeah,
the only
after
reason I
what she
ever
texted
even.
me, she can't die.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, she put all my medical shit like straight up, and if she dies, then they're gonna go through her phone and they're gonna see my plans for medical group and everything lined out there. Listen, the cops don't look through the business proposals, right? Like they could, go through that information and see what I want to do, and they could freak out about it, but they haven't because they're not gonna, because they're too lazy. But if she dies and they look through her phone, they're gonna see it all laid out right there.
Yeah, no, I can see where the concern is there.
So she can't die yet, or at all. I mean, who knows? Anyways, point is, I just wanted to get you guys this information so you could do with it what you want. But I don't want to have my hands involved in any of it.
I mean, Mary, we appreciate it. Sorry this happened. Any help you still need to kind of push things forward, you just let me know.
Yeah. I mean, we're still on track for the Procyon stuff. I might just be putting a new head in there instead. So,
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's your company. Do what you got to do. You know what I mean?
yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for all the help, Mr. Buda.
Yeah, no worries, Mary. It's a pleasure.
You guys take care.
You have a pleasant day.
Thank
Bye,
you.
guys.
Did I do good?
Yeah, I think you handled that really well.
Think so? Kind of freaked out a little bit at the end there. I'm
No,
not gonna lie.
that was good. I didn't like his comment about you saving face when you were talking about the philosophy that you present as a businesswoman. So, I mean, yes, you're trying to save face if it comes out, but
I mean, I kind of was, so.
Yes, but doesn't mean I need to like what he had to say about this.
Yeah, I don't really care if he likes what I had to say. The point is that I'm safe now, right?
Yeah.
See, problem solved.
I think that went well. I
Mhm.
mean, I don't think it was like wrong of him to assume that she was trying to save face, but
Yeah, I mean,
he's trying. He always tries to read an angle. You know, he's at the end of the day one of the most paranoid people I've ever met.
yeah, I mean, they're probably gonna try and think like the thing that makes me really powerful in the city is I usually don't have like a secret ulterior motive or anything. Like I usually just kind of like get straight up with people and they don't ever believe that I'm being straight up. So it works really well for me, honestly.
Yeah.
So they probably think they're probably gonna go away from this spiraling thing about like, why is she telling us this? What's this and that and the other? It doesn't really matter to me at the end of the day, you know? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's kind of irrelevant. I've put my business out there and now I need to deal with Arya.
Yep. I feel like that was the right choice in the end. And we'll see what Arya's motive was behind it.
Yeah, we'll see. We will see. We will see. All right, well, let's get the hell out of here. I think I'm done here. So.
Go towards the light.
All right, well, bye, Hayes.
Bye. Good
Bye.
talk.
Hello?
Hi.
What's up, Iki?
Nothing. I'm just with Wakabi, Merc, and Sean, and Dragon. We're just driving around.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, well, well. Next thing you know. Yeah. I enjoyed this. I feel like that is what Alex and James are supposed to do. No, no, no. Is that everybody? Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a meeting once a week or every 2 weeks. What the fuck is happening? Meet me at the pier. Well, the good thing is I got a house there. I could just wait on a balcony with a sniper rifle. I think there were like 3. Well, technically, hello. It is just Nick.
Hey, Mr. Hayes.
How you guys doing? You good?
Doing good. Yeah, Ash stopped by earlier. Just a little slow today. All the restaurants are
I cannot
open.
hear anyone through the window today.
Well, at least you're getting tickets from the state, so that is something.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah.
God damn.
How are things?
Well, I just grabbed all the food that there is on a tray, so that's not a good idea.
I mean, it would give me
There you go.
something to do.
Yeah, that's not the idea. I've already, too much on my ribs. Can't be eating 24/7.
Well, not 24/7, no.
Nick, I need a sharpshooter and give you quickly. Yeah, sniper rifle.
Anything new and exciting on the horizon?
They fired all the cops that do docket work.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah, that is kind of
It'll
stupid.
Yep. It'll be a shit show to watch unfold.
Yeah, I told Maya to just charge like 200 grand per case.
Yeah, may as well.
But I think she took a case as a defense attorney, so I think she's
I noticed
just
that
giving
on
a
the
big
docket.
F to the cops.
Potentially. I can understand her being pissed. I think she had like at least 50% of all the prosecution cases when she got fired.
Yep.
Well, that's not very smart.
Nope. The other 50% were pretty much spread across the other people who were fired.
Rip.
Yep.
Yeah, I have quite a few cases where she's prosecution, so I'm not quite sure what's going to happen.
No, she's recused herself from all of the ones that she was prosecution on by the looks of it.
Nope.
Not all of them?
No, or I didn't get a message because the People versus James Hayes, she's
I
on
thought
that
I
one.
noticed that one. I thought I saw that one come up.
Wait, you're in a
Then
court
again.
case?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
damn.
getting
Yeah, there's a
criminal
little
charges.
bit of tomfuckery going around.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, a cop gave me evidence without me knowing, and I'm getting evidence tampering apparently.
Wow.
You know, at the 49th hour of the statute of limitations.
Yes, it is.
New cafe. What can I get you?
I'd like to get 2 combos, please.
Nice fridge.
Thank you.
What kind of combos you feeling today, sir?
I like pancakes. I'll take
Oh,
some
she didn't
Bjorn.
actually accuse herself from
That's
yours.
Bjorn.
Interesting.
Yeah, let's do it.
Am I stupid? That's Bjorn. That's not Lando.
All right, sir, that'll be $600 before tax, about $714 before after tax. Thank you, sir.
There you go.
See? And he got a spacesuit with a fucking fridge. It is perfect.
Sir, your food is on the tray. Hope you have an ooh-tastic day.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yep. Stay safe now.
So yeah, we'll see how that's going to turn out. I mean, I need to wait another 40 days anyways before my case is going to get handled.
Yeah, I am not a fan of the fact that the bench trial was mistrial because they said that Maya was integral and she isn't beyond being labeled as the prosecutor at all involved.
I know. I wrote a motion about that.
And none
another
of them
11.
have been addressed.
No. There is
And I
one
kind
that
of
is
hate that.
actually important because they have my phone logs on there with all my clients.
Yeah, that's a giant breach. Mace did it to Sanders.
I mean, just redact everything that you don't need.
Yeah, that's what Sebastian argued with Sanders' case, but Mace didn't give a fuck.
Well,
I remember Norman was like a child on Christmas morning when the logs got released because he read through everything.
I mean, I have nothing to hide in the end. People already know that I'm the lawyer for half the city, so does it really matter?
Yeah. It's not really on you as it is damaging to maybe your clients or their reputations, which
Well,
isn't fair.
It's principle. That's what it
Yeah.
is for me. Also, I had to figure out a total of 12 motions. I feel like I need to write a dozen. So there are also motions in there that are completely useless.
Yeah, but they're so entertaining and the flow is perfect.
Yeah, give me the transcript of the interrogation tape. And just to fuck with them.
It's perfect.
But yeah, time will tell.
At least Grace's appeal finally got scheduled.
Oh yeah, did you see the evidence that I added?
I actually haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, added evidence today. An investigative report about Wrangler.
Ooh.
They gave prescription medicine to Mace.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of the one who got that going, so you're welcome.
Appreciated. I mean, if I was prosecution, I would instantly motion to, deny that evidence.
Yeah. No,
But it's already on the docket.
Mays, yeah. Grace Mays and I were hanging out, and he mentioned that Wrangler gave him Percocet. So I pointed out that that's exactly what he arrested Grace for, but with a controlled substance.
Yeah, which should be worse than legal amount of joints.
So then came the pressure for him to actually, report it so that he didn't get fucked over as a judge for doing something that a lawyer got arrested for. And so we called Carter down.
I mean, this is also Maya's case, so since Maya probably is not going to show up, yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
But I'm going to wait with asking if she's going to show up or not. Probably going to be Saturday or so, giving her the information. I could also just pre-trial motion where she's not stated as a special prosecutor and is not part of the UPD anymore.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how petty I want to be.
Yeah, they're taking their time figuring out the fired cops' roles in the DOJ.
Yeah.
Croc is somehow already a lawyer,
Yeah,
designated as a junior. Walker is still
Gunner,
acting
kick
as
me off the
a
mic.
paralegal.
Why the hell did he do that?
I don't even know if they've considered what Maya will
Where is
be.
he? I'll go beat him up right now.
Huh. I mean, technically,
As well,
with the
she's
work
done
that
a
she's
lot
doing,
of work, but also going against her in court, she is very
she's gonna
much
get destroyed.
junior level. Yeah.
Yeah. But we'll see.
Like, if I were being my hard ass self, I would put her as a paralegal
heck
for
is
a
he, Alex?
couple of weeks that she'd have to do at least a couple at least bench trials, if not
Aldo.
cases, with somebody else.
Yeah, but that
Because she is easily,
yeah, but she
easily
knows
ruffled.
the law. So for me,
Yeah.
that's more like junior level. But the entry level to be a junior is really,
there she is now.
really close to paralegal, and far
Yeah.
away from being an attorney. Which we don't really have that step, but there should be like an attorney step where being a senior attorney means something. But
Oh, we do have that now.
do we?
Yeah, because I refused to be a senior attorney when they wanted to put me up.
Oh.
I didn't feel like I was ready or had the patience to actually mentor people.
Well, let me see.
I'm
Do I still have
freaking
it?
telling on him, dude. I'm telling on his cop parents.
I don't think so. Wait, maybe. Letter of recommendation. It is with great pleasure that I shall recommend Madam Anastasia Gatsby for the junior attorney program. Huh.
You know, I think that's one of the few things that I have saved that I have no intention of deleting. Yep, right at the top of the list now, too.
Nice.
Wow. Yep.
Well, I wasn't
Just
lying.
makes me
so that's
smile
good.
whenever I feel very shooken.
Well, don't let people shake you. Or it's Taylor Swift. If it's Taylor Swift, I think it's okay.
I think that's reasonable.
See?
You might have more effort, but
Yeah.
I'm more dedicated. That's not true. That's how dedicated I am. Like I can.
Okay, give me a
Yeah, I
second. I need to
think-
go in my head real quick. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Sounds good.
Chat. I need to pee. Whoa. Which means I'm gonna be stop stream. So I can send you guys somewhere. Where are we going? Oh god, I just closed that window when I wanted to see what it's. You're going to start a stream, right? What do you mean? No, we're done. We're done, Zoe. Is Fury still streaming? That's Volodin Vindice. Although technically it's VDG now. No, he's not. I don't know where we're going. Roger doesn't get it. A P stream. Wow. Really? Really? Oh, let's go to Evie, as she's on a judge. I think you're gonna enjoy Evie. Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time of day. Yeah, Antigone Weston. Lovely people, I appreciate you guys being here. I want to say thanks for all the love today. I think we had a good stream. It was proper practice race. The tier 3 and the gifties and follows and people being lovely. That was awesome. Wow, Pribbe. Oh. Okay, Prib. I'm going to talk about Aegis tomorrow. Sorry. I forgot. I'm horrible. Lovely people. Thank you for being here, as always. I love your faces. And make sure to show some love to Evie. Goodbye. Sleep well. See you tomorrow.